me just go off the menu because copyright reasons. And my controller's doing that thing again. Good times. Hope everybody's doing well. Bear with me 5. There we go. For whatever reason, seemingly Vulcan Ryan said it yesterday, somebody has copyrighted like the interior segment of the Elden Ring theme. Which means all of the sections at the beginning of the game when you stream it get muted. Fun times. Hello. It's me. I am like, I was planning, my controller's probably not going to be like being dropped on the floor. I was planning on going live at like 2:30. It's now 4. I'm really up to speed. I'm really up to speed. I have a new dinosaur chicken nugget. Look at it. Look how beautiful this is. He joins a previous friend that has been on the stream previously. But Dolly is buying me chicken nuggets as gifts. And look at this. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? But yeah, chicken nuggets. This is just literally me downloading. I'm 2 hours late and chicken nuggets. But you know what the clowning you know what the clowning achievement is? Apparently that night that we fought in this game, my controller's gone off again. Have they just straight up fricked controllers in Elden Ring since the DLC came out? Look at all those chicken nuggets. Apparently that Blackgaol night that I've played against in this, as much as I died, we fought the Blackgaol Knight yesterday. I think it took us 2 or 3 goes. But apparently that's the bit that everybody's going, oh. And we did it. And I did it. And we've gone off and done some exploring. So let's all cumulatively pat myself on the back. I did a boss that everybody on the internet was struggling with. And now we're back in Elden Ring. Are they? Apparently, according to Twitter, the Blackgaol Knight is a nightmare. I'm not sure if this is like Margit levels of the original at the original launch, but there's so much stuff on Twitter about the Blackgaol Knight. And that's not even, they're not even an official boss. They're like an optional random boss that you just happen to stumble across really close to the start. But I'm going to pat myself on the back for it anyway, because as much as we had a little bit of trouble, it wasn't too bad. We spammed our sword skill, which, you know, it works. We also fought a dragon. What else did we do last stream? We did a fair amount of exploration. We got up to the Dragon's Pit terminus and sort of turned around because it immediately looked like we were heading into a different area. And I know that there are bosses that we've straight up not seen yet. I'm very curious to know how we get up here. Which might be there if you look at it, because there's a church and stuff, and you could theoretically go around that way, so maybe we will do that. Maybe we're going to head there next. And then there's a... Yeah, so we're just going to roll with it. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and we are getting our ass handed to us repeatedly by this DLC. The rumors on the internet are true. This shit is difficult. And I am live earlier than I usually would be on a Saturday because Vulcan Ryan is saying it's hard and they're like the 13th best speedrunner in the game. So, like, that fills me every time, Ryan, every time you say that, I lose 3 years off my life and, like, my butt clenches so hard that you're struggling. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Everybody in my community are trained professionals when it comes to telling them how proud they are of you. And yeah, that's it. Literally, we're just gonna get straight into the game. I'm gonna be here for a while, so we're not gonna hang around. Let's get rid of my. Let's do this. Let's do that, and let's fricking go. Okay, we're starting with the blue beam. I spent 5 hours on a boss yesterday. You're making it... Why are you telling me this? Why? Hang on. And watch the guy doing a 0 weapon run. And what I watched a guy doing a 0 plus weapon run 8 hours on 1. Gee. Okay, so I take it back. Apparently that's up there, and that's down there, and... Okay. Well, that's less exciting. I looked at this and went, can I get to the top of there? This is the cave we came out of, right? This is where we entered. How does one get up here? Unless... Okay, let's ride ponies. That's where we came in. This is where we came in. This is where we entered the plane in the first place. What we want is like a mysterious cave or a door. We're going to ignore that rumbling in the distance. What is that? Oh, it's one of those birds. That's fine. See, there's gold over there, but none of it's accessible. Holy shit, they're angry. I've also seen a boss. I've seen clips of a boss. Did you beat the dragon? Oh, the dragon in the cave? Yeah, I did. I have come to the conclusion fast-moving bosses in small spaces is my Elden Ring kryptonite. It also doesn't help that those lava dragons, just with the lava on the ground, they're so hard to avoid. The only place that access to the top of this hill can reasonably be is this gate, and I was so ready to not go up here yet, but we're gonna go. Hi, fellas. Because I want to do exploration. The more exploration I do, the more likely I am to find the items that allow me to get more powerful, and the less ridiculous I look when I fight bosses that just want to hand my ass to me repeatedly. But yeah, fast-moving bosses in this game in enclosed spaces, my brain doesn't like to handle. There's one of the ulcerated tree spirits in one of the heroes' graves in the vanilla game. And the struggle I have with that boss, even now. So these guys give a hell of a lot of points for... Why are they so squishy? Like, they are giving numbers. Again, I was hoping that this would somehow lead me to the top of the mountain. Oh, no, that might actually lead me to the top of the mountain. Interesting. I can't see a grace there, can I? And there's clearly something up there as well. I hear somebody crying. Where was the crying coming from? Good morning, my good Chimken. Good morning, Shadow of Doubter. How is it hanging? We're playing Elden Ring, the new DLC, and let me tell you, it is not for the faint of heart. The stories you've heard are true. I swear I heard crying. Maybe I imagined it, but I swear I heard crying. That's probably just me. Don't cry. I'm here now. I'm live now. I was meant to be live earlier, and it took me a little bit of time. I ate some delicious roasted potatoes before I went live, and they gave me an upset stomach, so I was hesitant to go live. Ba, 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 ba. Friends and enemies, it's time to spin that wheel. We've not had I don't think we've had a hat wheel all month. Time Lord. That might actually be my first June hat wheel, not the potatoes betraying you. I just had I fucking love a potato. I'm not sure about anybody else in chat because that's because we've been respecting pride. I mean it's not disrespectful to Switch. Casually just banging the floor. Stand still. There we go. This now will fight somebody for cheesy potato. See, I'm not nearly as complex. A nice roast potato, preferably duck fat roast potatoes, maybe with a little bit of semolina on the outside for crispiness. That's my shit. Like, I could eat a roast dinner, right? And the thing I enjoy the most about a roast dinner is the roast potatoes it produces. I can take or leave roast lamb, but all other roast potatoes. Potatoes are God's food. Someone has very rich taste. It's a Christmas thing. Like I'm not out here eating duck fat on the daily, but if it's Christmas and we want a nice roast potato, the juice of a duck is juice a duck onto roast potatoes at Christmas. Thank me later. You can't put me in the bin for that, Dolly. See, there's a house rule. We have an unspoken rule in this house that we will never eat duck because Dolly likes ducks. But I will just put it out there. Not once did I say a duck was murdered. That goose fat could have been harvested through liposuction. The duck could have lived. You just took it the wrong way, and now you look foolish. You're not just spitting duck fat into your mouth. Is that not just a normal thing to do? Just me? That sounds... I know you're joking, but as a person that enjoys textural experiences when it comes to food, I'm really resisting the urge to vomit in my mouth a little. Just I can't. Duck. Yeah, there we go. Duck fat has to have the duck fat, if you're going to consume anything, must be an absence of texture. It's going to be like... I don't know what it would be like, but it wouldn't be good. You say bacon fat for cooking Brussels? Yes, I've heard that's good. And I do like myself... Not enough... Oh, I need 3. And I do like myself like a pan sauce when you're cooking like a steak and stuff, just with like the leavings in the bottom of the pan. That's... Oh, I had an upset stomach and now is that All Might? It is... Where's All Might? Where's All Might? What? Duck fat is too dangerous. Too much gives me a tummy ache. That's your old age. That's not just duck fat. Like if I eat lamb, Ryan, let's not make it too gross. But if I eat lamb, Ryan, I might as well just kick the bucket at that point because I'll be spending the next 3 years on the toilet. It was a ghost of a person at your bonfire. Was it? I did not see it. It could have been All Might. People do like to cosplay as other things. Yeah, bacon fat is the same way. It's old age. Like, I used to be able to eat roast lamb with the best of them, and this is not the nicest way to be starting a stream, but I used to be able to eat roast lamb with the best of them. And now... not so much. Absolutely, I have a character that looks like the Joker, like the comic book Joker with the deformed face. There are so many options in this game, like Fashion Souls, and I know people used to do it with the... Like, Fashion Souls is a thing. Like, people play the Dark Souls game, and they want their character to be dressed a certain way for a certain reason. It's the same reason that there was the guy that was naked all the time with a pot on his head. There's a subreddit called Elden Bling. I did not see you there even slightly. Just swing. Don't stop cutting until you see dust. If anybody can name what I just referenced, there is a famous TV... It's not that famous if you can't get it. But there is a famous TV show that says the words, "Don't stop cutting until you see dust." Name that TV show and you'll be forever in my good books. What's FromSoftware with dogs? They're always the worst enemy. I honestly don't know. Like, I was going to come up with... No, it's not supernatural. I was about to... I can't even hazard a guess. Like, dogs get mangy, right? Dogs can be depicted as mangy. You don't tend to get mangy cats. Or that's not, like, the stereotype. What is this? Ooh, revered spirit ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds abilities. Okay, our summons are now a little bit stronger. I have yet to actually use one in an effective manner in this DLC, but still. The Mimic is getting more powerful. What's the reference? You're just gonna Google it. Like, you're just gonna... Don't stop cutting until you see dust. You're just gonna Google it. If you're gonna ask with the ... dots, that's suspect. If you're gonna Google the solution, you're gonna have a bad time. I tried and literally no answer. I got helplines and mental health sites as a response. Yeah, maybe don't Google that if you're upset by that sort of thing. It's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Angel, the spin-off series to be specific. They get a crazy slayer that has, like... brought in the there's the bit in the Buffy story where they make all of the other Buffy was one slayer and then they make they activate a bunch of other slayers simultaneously, but they activate a crazy person. So in the spin-off series Angel, he is then dealing with an absolutely crazy superpowered psychopath type character. Because why is that sheep yellow? Because they've got Buffy powers, but are crazy pants. Kill the yellow sheep. Why would we kill the yellow sheep? Pillage corpse. Yellow Folger bloom. It was covered in flour, I guess. We're just going to explore around up here. We're not going to rush. We can head in that direction because there's a church there that I'm curious about. But this is going to be a spot that we attend, so we're going to mark it with a skull. And in the meantime, we're just gonna sleuth around. Chimken out here, two-shotting mobs. Had to set them on fire first, but it counts, I swear. Yeah, we're heading in this direction. Talk about slime. What the fuck is that? Why is there a giant sheep? Why is there a giant sheep? Why is... I say again, why is there a giant sheep? Why is the lightning getting closer? I have so many questions. I will get to that 1 minute conversation in a second. I need to discover what's the secrets of the giant sheep. Oh god, he watched me kill his friend. Why is there a giant sheep? I'm so confused. We'll have lamb for dinner now. We've already talked about my distaste for lamb. Okay, let's get away from the lightning so I can do this 1 minute sort of noise and you don't get to hear lightning the entire freaking time. Talk about slime. When you say slime, are we talking about the slimes from like Dragon Quest, or are we talking about the production process of slime? Okay, we could arguably talk about both. We'll do that. How about Slimer from Dealer's Choice? We could talk about Slimer from Ghostbusters. I don't know much about him, though, is the issue. Okay, so. Yeah, this is 1 minute of uninterrupted eye contact from Chimken talking about slime as redeemed by Shadow of Doubter. Hello, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in... I need to put a timer on. Hello, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. My name is RightBigChimken, and today I'm here to talk to you about slime. Slime can come in many forms. You might cast your mind back to the popular Ghostbusters franchise of the late 90s. The green monster called Slimer that used to fly through doors and had a ridiculous appetite. You might also think about the craze that your child has recently gotten into, where they steal all of your toothpaste and other various household chemicals and put it in a mug and sort of do this. And I miss that. We don't miss that. Miss that is the wrong word. We don't have kids. The slime thing was not around when I was a kid. I do not understand the fascination with people making goo. I have enjoyed various types of slime in my life in terms of consumption. I dislike jam, which I would argue is a type of slime, but sometimes you get those gummy sweets with the gummy interior bit that contains slime. Those are pretty good. That's 1 minute. Oh wow, those hand movements talking about goo. You like those, did you? I'm causing feelings in my own wife. DLB, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Yes, love that. I mean, I can bullshit with the best of them. Did you at any time realize that I don't actually know anything about slime? Am I that good of an actor? Also, Dolly, you know you said about us respecting the Pride hat. We did manage to roll the one other hat on the hat wheel that has a Pride flag. So I'll roll with it. It's the accent. English people just always sound confident. I've met a lot of very unconfident English people. I'm not entirely sure that's true. I'm gonna record myself as a sat nav and send the voice recordings to Shadows of Doubter. It can be like, turn left. There's something really good over there. You need to go over there right now. Turn left. Turn left. There's a McDonald's franchise behind that building, and they're giving away free chicken nuggets. Well, these are death birds. I wonder if that big sheep was a quest, like you got to talk to it. It had a health bar and it looked evil, but don't immediately. I killed it. Don't immediately start going. You should have spoke to the giant sheep. You totally should have spoke to the giant sheep. The giant sheep has a wife. Oh God. Are you using a blasphemous blade? I am. The giant sheep has a giant sheep wife. There's his wife. Giant sheep is a thunder sheep. What is happening? I'm stuck running around in circles. What the fuck was that? This game and controllers really isn't happy. Also lag. They've made that. I've never had this much problems with controllers in this game since the patch. I love that they roll. Yeah, they roll up like little the bugs. What are they called? We call them armadillos fondly, but they're not armadillos. Dolly, what are they called in? What are they called? Roly polies. Thank you. Yeah, we used to call them armadillos as kids. Isopods. See, I should know that because we keep them in the. We have isopods in our frog tank. Okay, we have murdered an entire. Oh god, there's a. It's a menage a sheep. There's a third one. Imagine if I get killed by a sheep. Holy shit, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's all mobs in the DLC do. All the mobs in the DLC are absolutely atrocious. What is this? Was this worth it? A cookbook. Good. Okay, we've from giant sheep to giant rats. Let's find out what's up this hill. I wish the storm would stop. I'm getting a little bit sick of the repeated identical thunder noise. Sorry, lightning noise. There's been a lot of build-up to get here, and I've not touched a grace in hours. If I die up here and have to corpse run, it's going to be real upsetting. Angry pig. Are you actually pulling on me? Okay. There's something walking about in the woods. So what is the bit? There's something walking about up here and I can't see what it is. What is it? That's a fucking bear! Why is there a freaking menagerie on the top of this hill? Okay, there's a cliff underneath here that I want to get to. There's the top of it. Is that the top of it? That is the top of it. I don't know. I have not just killed Blythe. You're not even allowed to joke about the death of Blythe. That is still fresh in my soul. Blythe was a handsome lad, and we had to... That's still too fresh. He was a good, wholesome character that went a little bit crazy and betrayed us all, but he was a good, wholesome character, and he didn't deserve that. A painting. Okay, somewhere on the map there will be a dude sat in a chair looking up at a hill like that, and that will be the subject of the painting. How is there still not a grace up here? Guess we head down to the church. If all the gods are dead, what could be the bosses be? I've seen literally one. Part of me thinks that the entire like pantheon of bosses in this game are going to be components of Miquela's personality, because if you look at all of the designs of all of the like NPC characters we've met, they've all got an air of oh, look at me, I'm his dread. Oh, look at me, I'm his, like, sadness, happiness, you know, strength, whatever, like, components of his personality. That's me guessing. I've met, like, 4 or 5 people that have spoken. They've just been, like, very almost specific tropes of personalities. Like there was one that was a spready cat and so on and so forth. There was one that was extremely wise. I could just see them doing that. And then the act of meeting them all, you get to the end, and then Mikola is the final boss. Don't rats. Imagine now a giant rat in this game that can handle that many hits from the Blasphemous Blade level 25. I was always a funny on Mikola, isn't he dead? Like in the castle you see a huge dead flat creature, there was a theory that was him, then Moog, he was dead in the egg. I don't know, I'm confused. So this is very loosely what I understand of the lore, so take this in either direction, because this is not going to be laser point accurate. The giant flat creature you're talking about that is almost fish-like looks very similar to the creature that Godfrey the Golden turned into before the start of the game. All of the gods betrayed Godfrey and stabbed him in the back, and there's that whole subplot of the Black Knife, and that thing was responsible for the death of Godfrey, or Godric, or whatever his name is. They're all freaking god names. I always get confused. So when you go to the deep tunnels, there's that large open space with flat water in which you fight a dragon, which is the end of Fia's storyline. That is Godric's corpse, or Godfrey, or whatever the frickin' name is, and he's turned into a giant fish creature. Mikola is a whole different thing, because Mikola is Melania's brother that was kidnapped by Moog. Something along those lines, and was sort of like in a gestation type period in the Moog's underground palace place. So that Mikola was in the egg. I don't know the reason why in the vanilla game lore Mikola was there, other than the fact I think it was a kidnapping. Well, in Millennia's era, there's a big hole where the egg was and Moog stole it. Okay, so Millennia was looking after the egg and Moog stole the egg. I'm not sure on the motives of Moog raising Mikola. I can't comment on that. But yeah, the giant flat fish type creatures are to do with Godfrey the Golden, or Godric the Golden. In the opening video of the game, there's the whole discussion about how they killed a demigod to break up the Elden Ring, and the big flat fish creatures relate to his corpse. Oh god, it's another one of those freaking flashy feet boys. I hate them so much. Please don't tell me I'm going to a castle entirely inhabited by these people, because holy shit, the way these guys move. I'm not sure if it's something about, like, the person that I am. I'm like a T-Rex. If something is moving and doing flips and shit slightly too quickly, my brain just doesn't comprehend. I don't like the look of this. That man down there is clearly fighting something. Hello? What was that ghost fighting? What was that ghost? Holy fuck, TC! TC, you're a bastard and a fucking... I built those exactly for that reason, and holy shit! ITC! I just need to go and change my underwear. Church of Benediction. Blessed Jew Talisman. A smooth-sided toad, dressed as a postman, hops to the front door of TC, clutching, dragging a bouquet of wilted lettuce with its little hands. 17 packages remaining. And thank you for the clip as well. I appreciate that. I was being sleuthy. I didn't want to get attacked by something doing flips and shit, and TC made me jump. I was sleuthing. Ooh. I like... Is that a peg leg? Where is that? There's clearly a tunnel there. That might be the... That's back towards the opening of the game. Or the... Sorry, opening of the DLC. What does the... What's the relevance of benediction here? What happens if I do benediction? Do I have benediction? I thought there was a pose called benediction. Dejection, erudition. What do you want? What do you want? TC, I hope you're having a good day. I apologize for that very rude opening as you entered the chat, but you did make me poop my pants. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I must be on the hunt for a new home now. The day is being had. Well, I thought I fell down the hole then. I'm glad that the day is at least being had, but do remember to take it easy and not stress yourself out too hard. There's always time for cake. That's how I look. This has been a big... I was expecting a lot more from this. When in doubt, attempt to climb it. Hardcore parkour time. Now I've been a lot of past few days, so no, that's not happening. Punch. This could be. What died over there then that gave me... Okay. They wouldn't honestly put something on the top of this building, would they? Maybe? I panicked again. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, now we're going to go back to that castle that we walked past on the way up here. I wouldn't count on it. No. They're cruel, but they're not that cruel. Some player might have left a message, something like butthole. Finger butthole. I could believe that. Thank you for the chickens. Let's go to this castle to find out what's over here. Na, 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 na. Oh, on that subject, is that armor that we just got any good? Oathseeker Knight. Reminds me of the very early Nevik Link. An Indian tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Nevik Link, clutching, dragging a collection of empty shampoo bottles. I mean, you can always store stuff in an empty shampoo bottle. Hotel ones, nah, full size. We're talking like the 2-liter. You know, like the ones your mum gets at the bargain place that have got like 3 years worth of shampoo in them. Like, we're talking at least 2 or 3 of those bowls. Hang on. Where did anybody... There was... Oh! Why are you not attack... Talk? What? These guys are horrible in the main game. Forager cookbook and a black firefly. Bro, you nearly stabbed that NPC. One of my favorite things about Elden Ring is looking at places and wondering, how do I get over there? Can we talk more about the guy? There is a centipede man here, and he's friendly. They're terrible. I hate them so much. Why is he friendly now? That ruins my worldview. Those are from the blood area in the base game. I've unlocked the ability to make hefty fire pots. Of various sizes, in fact. Yeah, I hate them. Like, they really actively suck. Look at him. He's made of arms. But I don't understand why he's... Okay, we're just going to roll with it. He's friendly. I can't kill him. I've been wronged by his brethren before. Okay, we're going to head up into whatever this ruin is. They have so many little hands. Very cute. Not cute. If you think that is cute, I am a man that is not too manly to admit that I am absolutely mortally terrified of spiders. If you think that that shit is cute, you know, you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion is wrong. It's District 9. Well, that's a human turned into a... Oh. See, the internet's got it wrong. All you need to beat the DLC is be a faith build with a blasphemer blade. Prospect Town. A grace would be so nice. Like, I literally can't remember the last time I saw one. It's there. Oh yay, a summoning symbol. That's, I'm sure, not an omen of bad, just not good things. And you know what? I've still not gone to a summoning symbol, set of grace to power him up. That was a waste, because that one doesn't do anything. And I did that the wrong way round, because I should have summoned my Mimic. I should have powered up my weapon, then summoned my Mimic. That was a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 failed. All you need is faith. You gotta have faith, TC. You gotta have faith, faith. You gotta have faith, faith. TC. It's not about getting eaten by whatever the fuck that is. It's just a regular one, it's fine. Please, 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 please don't go away because your name's TC. TC. I don't know any of the words to that song other than that bit. You gotta have faith, faith. It's also now in my head, thank you very much. That's gonna be in my head for the rest of the frickin' year. Time for rolling. Keep rolling. Has anybody seen a picture? I am not calling out how Fred Durst looks because I'm not that guy. I am not a handsome man. I can't be rude to anybody for the way they look. But how is, like, when did Fred Durst from popular band Limp Bizkit age? Because he seems to have aged dramatically, and now he looks like Father Christmas. I'm here for it. How dare you talk about yourself that way? You are very striking. I have a wife. I'm somebody's cup of tea, but I wouldn't call myself a supermodel. And that's not me fishing for compliments. Let's be realistic, right? Let's be realistic. I'm not winning any supermodel competitions. Why is it always door? So you two started to live, see, of all of a son of Limp? Yeah, I don't know where they've suddenly cut. I guess they're back. I guess they're back in circulation, but Fred Durst looks like he's been... He looks like a slightly rounder Mr. Clean. You know, have you seen that American TV show, Mr. Clean? Chimken compliments himself. I have a pretty banging beard. You've won the supermodel competition in my heart. I don't know where my heart is, but I'm sure you won. See, Dolly, my waifu for life, in chat, making me compliment myself. Dolly, I have a pretty cool beard. My beard's pretty cool. Why could I summon something and then run all the way up here? There's at least a couple of those large men over there. Like, more than one, less than 10. That's cheating. You can't do that anymore. What, the beard one? Talking about the beard one? I have nice brown eyes. There we go. I complimented myself. Like, the shade of brown that my eyes are, I kind of enjoy. And that's probably the nicest thing I can say about myself. Like, I have a nice shade of brown eye. And I'm not talking about my asshole. Fair enough. Well, that was unhinged. You have nice shaded brown eyes and a juicy fat dumper. I don't... RightBigChimken compliments himself again. Let me just kill these people. Is it not really disconcerting that after all of that, there is still one guy and he's praying? I have a shade of brown. I have a nice shade of brown, and I'm not talking about my butthole. I have a nice shade of brown. I'm not talking about my butthole. Got it on the second bounce. I have a nice shade of brown, and I'm not talking about my butthole. It is incredible that I said that once, and I managed to have to say that several times because the quote didn't go into the system that quick. Don't attack them. Oh, there's a cleric over there. It's too late. They're all dead. They're mean. They're pretty damn evil. Also, they're... Okay, well, fine. There was another compliment about myself, and I'm not allowed to talk about my beard anymore, and I've done my eyes. What else can I do? I take care... DollyWhiskers. Get the purple shiny. I got it. It's all done. Chill out. I got Dolly... Words. I take care of Dolly damn well. Dolly is chronically ill. Everybody in the community knows this or is adjacent to this knowledge. And I do take care of them damn well. That is a compliment to myself. I am hesitant about sometimes that if I'm doing a good job. But I think I do a good job. Oh, my nose is itchy. Frog delivery service. What have we got today? A European tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Phoenix Rising, clutching, dragging a bag of crumpled receipts with its little hands. 68 packages remaining. 68 whole packages. Wait, I just noticed you're an egg. You know, yeah, no, I am, yeah. Is there... I love the realization. I love the realization people get when that's an egg. Honestly, Ox, you've not, like, nobody's reacted like that in a while because I've been doing this a fair amount of time now. I love that that is still happening, and thank you very much for noticing. Assume my true fault. Yeah, I can do that. I can. If you like frickin' eggs. Hi. Damn. Yeah, if you like eggs, check this out. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Wait, you've been a chimkin this whole time? Yes, I fooled you. Ha 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 ha. I am so disconcerted by this entire area. Why did they allow me to summon a mimic? Was it just for these guys that were down here? I want my money back. This is bull hockey. The age-old question: when is the game gonna fuck me? We've got 1 minute till an ad break. 1 minute. You know how we work around here. Everybody's going to go take care of themselves during that 3-minute ad break. You will not miss any of the action. I will take a pause. It is your job to go grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, get a snack, whatever is your preference, but we will do something. You're on an ad break. 30 seconds till an ad break. Just like the question, why do they call it an oven when you... Just like the old... Wait, what? Just like the question of why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food? No, do not start with that gobbledygook these gobbledygook questions again. Why do you drive on Parkway and park on a driveway? Why do they call it an oven when you are in the cold? I can still... Every time I read it like it's something I can actually read. Because in your driveway, you're on your way to drive, and on a parkway, you're on your way to park. Has anyone really been fire even has decided to use even go what to do look more like? Have you ever had a dream that you had you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you could, you want what you want them to do you so much you could do anything? If water is water, don't ice is hot. Cold water, you'd brain. Oh shit. Okay. You've killed me. You've actually killed me. Oh, my ribs hurt. Ugh. Holy shit. James Bond is having a strong collarbondulance. James John. Okay, to straighten up the brainema thing. We haven't done this in a while. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. What's happening? Person, team, give, no, home, should, another, need, both, would, man, much, isle, great, nation, more, child, right, she, look, man, also, against, make, interest, old, show, just, never, show, well, would, in, no, one, system, from, other, look, increase, consider, will, good, look, good, should, like, hand, follow, call, that, become, part, most, hold, also, find, keep, in, interest, to, never, odd, just, need, buy, get, ask, take, who, might, out, never, so, find, might, be, there, out, will, feel, face, fact, tell, off, between. Ah! Oh, fuck it. I really screwed up that last bit. Okay, we're just gonna... I've deactivated TC. Everybody chill, everybody chill. I've deactivated TC. What is happening in chat right now? So when I'm doing that typing game, there are 3 ways to trigger a distraction with exclamation mark 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. I think it's a VIP thing, but TC just seems able to spam shit. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that they just have magic buttons at this point. I was tabbed out and I was really confused. It's fine. A lot of people are. Honestly, it works really well because it just ups the statistics about my visibility. Apparently, it was great. Apparently, every time you get dizzy, all you do is get dizzy. Apparently, I already went down the super slide. I was scared half to death. Oh, welcome back, chat. That's also the end of the resume thy true form pop. Hello. My name is RightBigChimken, and welcome to my psychological torture. Myalgic encephalomyelitis, myalgic encephalomyelitis, myalgic encephalomyelitis, myalgic encephalomyelitis. Now that I've added milk to the cereal, tell me, is that milk now a beverage, a broth, or a sauce? It's a soup. Out to God heirloom. I hear feet. Who is walking around? Oh, he's down, that's fine. Oh, bravo, bravo. Listen, question. What is your favorite English cuisine that has an actual flavor profile? My enemies. I mean, curry is a bit like 95% of marketable curries were made in Britain. Like tikka masala is the curry that was made in Britain, right? You've been invited to Star Scourge, Redan's Festival of War and Slumber Party. The whole Wolfman will be there too. I saw that meme. I saw that meme. Okay, I think we're actively done in that castle, which, again, begs the question, why did it allow me to summon my friend? Let's go back to Cliff. Go back there. We've not been back here yet. I mean, like traditional English food, like blood sausage and some kind of pudding. That's black pudding you're talking about. And again, that curry that we're talking about is a traditional British food. Good variety, blood sausage or blood pudding? I mean, it depends, right? Because I personally like a full English breakfast. That has a pretty complex flavor profile. It's got beans, it's got toast, it's got sausage, it's got bacon, it's got the flavor meat. Can I just ask a question to chat? Can you answer a question for me? Do you classify, so the British eat bacon sandwiches, yeah? A bacon sandwiches is, generally speaking, 2 slices of white bread, slices of bacon, a sauce of your choice, and then another slice of bread on top. That's a bacon sandwich, yeah? You're all on board with this? That is the definition of a bacon sandwich. Is a BLT a bacon sandwich? You can't have this conversation when the other person isn't here to defend herself. I mean, I can and I will. It is not, Phoenix. It is not Phoenix. You're all meant to go the other way. Okay, so... It's not. A BLT is separate. I was expecting this to go into my favor and it didn't. Listen, nobody's eating a bit of lettuce alone or a sandwich with bacon. Yes. No. So, in a BLT, it is an ingredient. Right? What was my argument that I put on the Discord? Let me find that same argument. I'm going to see if I can win somebody round. We're gonna come out of this. We're gonna have a brief rest period while I talk about bacon sandwiches, one of my favorite subjects of choice. Well, how the turns have tabled. What was my logic? Okay. Well, if it isn't a dehydrated Chim. If you put a slice of bread... Okay, wait, everybody. Wait. I've hydrated you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. If you put a slice of bread between 2 slices of bread, it is a bread sandwich. Right? If you put a piece of bread between 2 slices of bread, it is a bread sandwich. Yes, it is. Because it's sandwiched between 2 things. It is. Toast sandwich. Yeah, see? TC gets it. Toast sandwiches. You should get on the toast sandwich thing. Toast sandwiches exist. Let's go real shit. Let's go real deep. Let's go real deep with this stuff. To the Wikipedia. Is a loaf a sandwich? No, a loaf isn't a sandwich because it's not prepared as a sandwich. But if you prepared a slice of, you don't need to have bread around stuff to make a sandwich. Like what oh my god. Oh god. See what you've done, DollyWhiskers? Bread sandwich. Toast sandwich, right? S'mores are sandwiches. Yes, you sandwich 2 things between each other. But a toast sandwich, also known as a bread sandwich, is a sandwich in which the filling between 2 slices of bread is itself a thin slice of toasted bread. A hot dog is a sandwich, though, by logic. Now, hot dogs are tacos. Wikipedia is shite. Wikipedia is not shite. Wikipedia is not shite. You were just taught not to use it as a point of reference. Coffee is soup, going by your logic. No, coffee is a suspension. There's a difference. What if you made a jam sandwich? Look at the cube rule. What's the cube rule? The cube rule. It's a soup. You steep beans in water. It's a vegetable soup. The cube rule, or cube law, is an empirical observation regarding elections under the first past the post system. I don't think this is what Nevik was talking about. That would be a Scooby sandwich. Now, we are not done gaming today. I promise we're not done gaming today. But we've fallen down the hole. So I'm going to read out what I posted. I'm going to read out what I posted in the Discord this morning, right? If you put a slice of bread between two slices of bread, that's a bread sandwich. You've seen it. It's on Wikipedia. Therefore, it is 100% accurate. If you put bacon between two slices of bread, then it's a bacon sandwich. If you put bacon, lettuce, tomato, it's a BLT. A BLT has an ingredient, but is not a bacon sandwich. That's what it's saying when you lay bacon over turkey for a roast. It's a bacon roast. No, it's a turkey roast. A BLT is a subgenre of bacon sandwich. So where does the toast sandwich land there? Where did you post the link? In the Discord? Oh wait, I got it. The cube rule of food identification as seen in the New York Times and Washington Post. First we ask, are hot dog sandwiches? No, they're tacos. Am I... Classic sandwiches, grilled cheese, Reuben, PB&J, hot dog. Am I a sandwich? Why is the hot dog filled with existential dread? Wait, so like if we're talking about weird things, did you know there's no such thing as a vegetable? Name a vegetable. Cucumber, nah. New York said yes. Wait. That's a gourd. First we asked about hot dog. No, you literally can't win this. Vegetable is a broad term. All of the, like, specifically potatoes and all of the other things have derivatives. What I'm suggesting is that yeah, it's the whole argument that yeah, there's vegetable is a broad term. It's in the same way a strawberry is not actually a fruit. The seeds on a strawberry are the fruit, but the strawberry itself is not a fruit. Newark said yes. Sandwiches are generally so... Yeah, but this doesn't... The New York State decided that hot dogs were sandwiches. I do not recognize the hot dog. There's also no such thing as a fish. Sorry, okay, listen, the sandwich discourse is played out. We need to have a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. The wars began. Excuse me, ravioli are a kind of Pop-Tart. The sandwich alignment chart tried to bring order. But only chaos ensued. Then spake the holy prophet Phosphatide. Are you unsatisfied with current debates regarding what is or is not a sandwich? You should try using the cube rule for identifying what you're eating, blessing us with the grand unified theory of food of identification. The cube rule. The cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast, sandwich, taco. So using that logic, a hot dog is a taco. Sushi, soup, bread bowl, calzone. So a hot dog is a taco based on the cube rule. No? Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. It's because they're two things that look vaguely similar. Identify any food purely by the location of the structural starch. Toast. Yeah? I could argue. Sandwich. Two sides. This doesn't resolve the is a BLT a bacon sandwich. But I get the logic. Taco. Hot dogs are tacos. A sub sandwich is a taco. No, because that's not true, because regardless of how spherical a sub sandwich is, you still slice it into two sides. The bread is circular, but it is two layers of bread. I disagree with the sub sandwich. Oh, uncut? Yeah, then it is. The uncut one. So a pie evolves when you cut it. It's a horizontal taco. No. Remember when we played Elden Ring? Remember when we argued about forks and taxes on this channel? Sushi, a falafel wrap, pigs in blankets, enchilada. The difficulty I have with sushi as a popular term, I thought sushi referred to uncooked fish. I know there have been sort of like derivatives that contain chicken and like in Western culture contained... Is a sushi the roll? I thought it was a sushi roll because it contained uncooked fish. Is the sushi part of sushi the roll that it's in? Because if that is the case, this is also marketed as sushi, but is not in a roll. You can see my confusion on the sushi subject. I don't think sushi deserves to be on the cube rule. Okay, we're gonna look up the definition of sushi. Juro has spoken. Quiche, soup in a bread bowl, is classified as a quiche. Cheesecake is a sweet quiche. Falafel pit. How is falafel pit doing? If a closed one-sided sub roll is a taco, right? Weren't we playing a video game? I've lost track. We'll get back to it. We go off on these tangents sometimes. A deep dish pizza is classified as a quiche. Isn't the rain in the background atmospheric? I like it. A calzone is just like a pocket of something. There are some there are some terms on this that I feel are a specific thing as opposed to sort of like a genre of food. I'm glad I tuned in. I mean, I really should switch to just chatting when it comes to little sections like this, but who are we kidding? Salad a steak is classified as a salad because it doesn't have starch on the top or bottom or sides. This, I will go on the record and say, we went off the rails as soon as everybody started spamming tongue twisters when I took that ad break. So if you want somebody to blame that Elden Ring isn't currently being played, you've only got yourselves to blame. A turducken is classified as a salad. Today I learned that food can evolve other than getting moldy. Cake. A Big Mac is classified as a cake. See, I'm here with flapjacks and lasagna. I'm not here with Big Mac. If anything, a Big Mac is a multi-stacked sandwich. I didn't know I eat that much salad. Nachos. Salad with croutons. Lucky Charms. Poutine. Violeta. Remember that time when I used to play video games, V? How's it hanging?
Flap. Violeta just raided with 8 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I 100% promise that we are still playing Elden Ring, but somebody introduced me to the cube rule when it came to food and whether or not a hot dog was classified as a taco or a sandwich. So we fell down a little bit of a hole. Well, what is going on here? We're discussing food. So we've been discussing sushi, right? We've been discussing sushi. So let's go back to the top real quick. Nevik in chat introduced to me what is known as the cube rule of food. The cube rule of food, right? So for identifying dishes based on starch locations. So if the bread is on the bottom, it's toast. If the bread is on both sides, you get the idea. If the bread is on both sides, it's a sandwich. If the bread is wrapped round, it's a taco. If the bread is tubular, it's sushi. Soup bowl, you get the general idea. LT Beeble Broxley, thank you very much for the first time chat. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. We're talking about the difference between a bacon sandwich. Chimken agrees wholly. Okay, we're going to ask the Raiders. It's extremely important, Raiders, that you answer this question honestly and truthfully and don't feel put on the spot. bread and sushi. I've never had sushi, so I wouldn't know. So I have a question for you. You know what a bacon? Yeah, like English people eat bacon sandwiches, right? A bacon sandwich is a piece of bread, some bacon, some sauce, and then you put some bread on the top, and that is a bacon sandwich. A BLT is bacon, lettuce, and tomato. But is a BLT classified as a bacon sandwich? Or is it a sandwich that contains bacon? Because there is a difference. I'm telling you, there is a difference. Okay, the question that we had, right, was how do you define sushi? Because this rule is being silly and saying anything in a tube is sushi. So falafel wraps, pigs in blankets, enchiladas are all classified as sushi. But I was under the impression that sushi related to the uncooked fish component rather than the fact that it was in a tube. Because this is also sushi. So to get back to the actual game, I'm learning pronunciation from Chim today. This is the most unhinged tangent I've ever seen on Twitch. I love this. Never change you beautiful Chimkin. Sushi technically needs rice. How do you define sushi? A Japanese dish consisting of small bowls or rolls of vinegar-flavored cold rice served with a garnish. See, that rule, Laughs in Swedish, never had a bacon sandwich. That rule is misleading because look at this. There's only a small component of this that is sushi. So it needs rice. Is that how they're specific? Is a Japanese dish prepared with vinegar, rice, usually some sort of sugar or salt, plus a variety of ingredients such as vegetables, any meat, but most commonly seafood. Sushi is traditionally made with medium grain white rice. That's not the most crazy tangent. Sumeshi means sour rice. Okay, we've answered the question. The cube rule is silly. Basically. I'm going to take 5 seconds to straighten up my mind and we're going to get back to Elden Ring. V, I really do appreciate the raid. So if you have a spaghetti bolognese without sauce mixed, is that a toast? Yes. According to the cube rule, yes. Apparently, that is a toast. As long as the spaghetti is on the bottom and the meat is on the top. Go get an ice cream salad. We're gonna run a trailer and then I'll be back in a minute. 1 second, let's do this properly. We'll go over here, we turn that Google window off. We also go down here because the game is going to be playing in the background and I don't want it to be. We mute the game. No, we can't mute the game. How do I get rid of the game? I really need a button to mute the game. There we go. I'll be back in literally 1 minute, chat. This is an introduction to me. I really appreciate anybody that is joining in on this unhinged mess. But yeah, why? I've broken it. I've played it in the wrong order. But yeah, why? That's the question, isn't it? Why can I not add more fuel to a torch, but I can stick it up my ass? Hello, Satan. Oh my god. I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way.
I've taken a load of pills and I'm on my way. On your way somewhere, bud, I'll tell you that much.
I pooped myself. Everybody, we got some spooky toast. Oh, shit! I would just like to set the record straight before that clip is made that I get to see a chicken penis every day when I look in the mirror. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy is your bum right now? If anybody heard that explosion, no, you didn't.
I heard that.
No, it...
Entering the underside of Skyalica.
My great grandfather was called Erectus Cock, and he was a Roman. He was Julius Caesar. That's it. Okay, we're back. I've straightened myself up. I'm flying right. We're gonna play some actual video game. This trailer is wild and I'm living for it. There are 5 potential trailers that could play. There's one that's very heavy in the swearing. There's one that I've done recently. It's a good time. I get nothing but positive comments. We've been here, right? Heard my thing about fruit and give your opinion. Knowledge is knowing tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad. I knew this. Tomato is a fruit. That's one of the like weird. Oh shit! There is a game. Yeah. That's one of those weird food stories that people have thrown around since I was a kid. The whole tomato is a fruit thing. You. Well-known fact, holding hands is the sexiest thing you can do on the internet. Let's actually continue with the gamer before TC gets upset. We are going to head here. I think. Let me just check something. We got a map last game. Yeah, we got a map last game. There it is. So I think the way that the game... What was giving you the idea that I was getting upset? I was kidding. I don't actually expect that you're upset. We can head up into this large ominous castle, which looks like it would be a hell of an exploration job. Or we can head here and see what's in Castle Ennis. I think we're going to go to Castle Ennis because I think this is where the story is, and we've not done one of the official bosses yet. Stupid question, chat. Is there a way to reload the stream on mobile other than closing? The only way I know how is to turn it on and off, like deactivate the app and come back in again. Are you having issues, Juro? Are you still on your mobile? You know, you were on data for a bit because you had moved house. Have you not started your internet yet? On and off, like turn the app, completely close down the app. Hello. Also, AJ, welcome to chat. I would like to take this opportunity because I don't want to appear rude, that if there is anybody that has come in and that I have not engaged with or said hello to, because I do try to be good, but we've had a raid and a fairly unhinged couple of 15 minutes or so. If I've missed saying hello to everybody, I would like to take this opportunity to greet you and say hi. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day and are ready to watch me get my ass handed to me by this game. Hello, Chimken. See. That's it. AJ's got it. Hello, AJ. I hope you're having a good day. God, the castle goes up here. Hello, Dr. Freeman. I don't have a PC. Wi-Fi is available now with some hiccups every few hours. Really? Where's your PC gone? Somebody take your PC, Jura. Do I need to fight someone? Because I will. Oh, I meant desk. So till July I'll be on mobile. Okay. Like I will fight somebody if you're getting bullied and somebody's taking your PC from you, I will fight them on your behalf. Let's go up the tower. Hello? That's a bag. That's a pile of bags. I assume that I saw that and thought it was somebody crouched down in the corner. I found a sword called Milady. Oi, plunk. Milady. We didn't move it because it was massive and heavy, so I'm getting a new standing desk on the first. I am so jealous of the standing desk thing. Like Milady or Malady would be an illness. Milady would be a lady. You're not degenerate enough if you won't use a PC without a desk, Melania. I covet a standing desk. Right before I started the Twitch streaming thing, I got a new desk for my office. I went out and I spent a bunch of money on it, and it's absolutely fantastic. But I skipped. I was like, I don't need a standing desk. I'm never going to be able to sit. I'm never going to need to stand at my desk for a long period of time. That's ridiculous. Why would I ever consider that? 2 months later, started Twitch streaming, and I'm now at my desk all the time. There was someone in a game I was playing called Malady, and I was like, wait, is her name Milady? No, Malady. So Malady is an illness. You were playing that game from Larian, whose name escapes me. Oh my god. Divinity Original Sin 2. Or 1. I'm not sure if they're in 1, but they're definitely in 2. Ba ba ba. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I know my games. I haven't played one. I've not played one. I don't have a way to put my monitors up so they'd be either laying flat on the floor or to lean up against the wall to sit on the floor. You should lay flat on your belly like a snake Jura and like game like that. Sit them at stand them at the one end of the bed where the headboard is. Lie on your belly and play games like that. It's almost a hot start. Yeah, no thanks. That sounds like a back problem waiting to happen. It also sounds like something a hot tub streamer, like that's the sort of position a hot tub streamer would be in, right? I have nothing against hot tub streamers, but with the best will in the world, I don't think Jura is one. And you'll never be one with that attitude. Are you saying I couldn't pull it off? I'm a married man and I can't comment on such things. I'm not even a married man. See, this is where Chimken gets really super awkward because, you know. I'm a married man, or am I a married man? If anybody, we had this discussion, in a committed relationship. We discussed it. We had this discussion the other day. The closer we're getting to my actual wedding, because our wedding is this year, the more I am referring to DollyWhiskers as my wife. I would just like to put it out there for a second time that me and Dolly aren't actually married yet. We are not a married couple. We are living in sin. And they just burst through the door like the Kool-Aid man. They just burst through the door like the Kool-Aid man, flash me their tits, and walk back out again. My wife, everybody. My wife. My wife. Okay, we finally naturally found a grace. Dolly is wonderful. Dolly is great. I'm very lucky to have Dolly in my life. They are one of the most empathic and beautiful souls that I have ever met, and I count myself lucky that they are willing to marry me. And at the end of the day, the world played them a bad hand in terms of their chronic health, but they are still a massively beautiful person, and I'll fight you if you don't think so. Like I will. I will meet you in a McDonald's car park, and you and I will fight each other. I don't want to drop down here because I'm about to die. And then we get chicken nuggets afterwards, yeah. You and me, Jira, can fight at a McDonald's car park over the quality of my wife. And then we will get chicken nuggets afterwards. Use your weapon. I'm not disrespecting Dolly, I just want to fight. I can appreciate that. That is entirely valid. Sometimes you just gotta fight. I don't believe she's not wonderful, but I do want to fight. There are a lot of people up for a fight in my chat today. I am horrified. Dogs! Hey, look, everybody, I found some dogs. Arf. The only thing that I know for real, I think Dolly's the best human in all of existence, but I will throw fisticuffs in your general direction with speed and strength unmatched. There will be bloodshed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The fighting would-be Dolly is wonderful. What you say? They are not. They are the most wonderful. Yeah, it would be a battle of words. Blood for the blood god. I'm not killing the dogs. I refuse to kill the dogs. If this looks like a fight waiting to happen, there's a ladder. Maybe not actually. Bones for the bone throne. What does one do on a bone throne? Asking for a friend. Sit, you pervert. Yeah, that's about right. Ah, see, you know the problem I've made for myself is I've come in the back way and now the gate's not open. Oh, I can raise the gate in here. There's a boss here somewhere. Yeah, I think so. They've got two swords and they're hard as nails. Heave! Is that it? Was that literally all I had to do? That was an oddly short turn. Hello, friends. Okay, I have a general idea of what the boss room looks like, and I don't think it... We're going to go back down that hole, because there was a tunnel behind the waterfall. Did the hydrate get a longer time limit? No, it did not get a longer time limit. I would not do that to you. You diddled it? You fiddled the riddle? What's with the tongue twisters today? I'm quite enjoying it. If you have a tongue twister that you'd like me to attempt to say, I'm here for it. Please tell me. Me and my dinosaur chicken nugget cushion will say a tongue twister. I wondered if you're trying to piss yourself less. Now, I want to piss myself. Pissing myself in front of a bunch of people on the internet is my biggest aim in life. That's why I started Twitch. I like to live dangerously. Do they have to be English? I mean, I can try to read a foreign tongue twister. Real talk, my current biggest aim on Twitch is to hit 600 followers. Second to that, pissing my pants. Stream, my dear, you wear a nappy on stream and we have to try and guess when you piss yourself. I'd love to you and try and read the poem Chaos. It has to be I'm not sure how this works, but it probably needs to be copyright free. I can't just start reading publicized poems. Like, public... Okay, we've got some. Let me get away from this water so it's a bit easier to hear myself think. Okay, that's a bit better. 33 thundering thoroughbreds thumped Mr. Thurbot on Thursday. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining managing an imaginary menagerie? That was actually pretty good. If I do say so myself. Everybody's furiously clipping. Irish... You have to think about it. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish... It's a funny one. A black bed bug bleeds black blood. What color blood does a bed... See, that one got me. A black bed bug bleeds black blood. What color blood does a blue bed bug bleed? Is it blue? I don't know if poems are copyrighted when older than 100 years old. They are not. Or at least I don't think so. And arguably, chances are nobody's ever going to find out. So if you want to risk it. Let me get out of here because I've fallen into the dog cave. Oh my god, so much is happening. Blood blub blip blop, how did I do? Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Bitter of butter will make my batter better. So it was Betty. Oh my god. Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of butter will make my batter better. So it was better Betty Butter bought a bit of better butter. Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Oh yeah. Well, wait. Yes! I wish there were a pop count on screen right now. I have seen somebody that has a text-to-speech. I have seen somebody that has a text-to-speech that when it speaks, PopCat pops up, speaks the text-to-speech and disappears, and I covered it as a feature. Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's... What? Luke Luck likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes. Duck takes licks in lakes. Luke Luck likes luck. Okay, my brain can't generally process what you're saying. Can I send a link in chat to the poem? Otherwise, I can post it on the Discord too. You can chuck a link in the Let me again. If we're gonna let me get back to a grace. Let me get back to a grace. We're gonna take another short commercial break, and I'm gonna chuck the link in the Twitch chat. I'll fetch it from there. And then, after this, we're going through that frickin' hole in that frickin' waterfall. Frick. Oh, I've got Shadow Realm Blessing. When did I get that? When did I get that? I don't remember picking that up, but fine. That's a bit rude. What did I deserve the bin? Why did I deserve the bin? You put me in the bin. How dare. Jura, you get me that link, Jura? We're in the Discord. What's happening? Still processing this sandwich conversation. Valid. I mean, you're reasonably new about around here too, so stuff like that happens. It's not a frequent thing, but it does happen. I'm looking for the channel because apparently I'm blind. Just chuck it in Twitch. Can you chuck it in Twitch? I don't think I have a restricted. I'm ready. I'm fully prepared to read poetry. Right? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna. I'm a dum-dum. You're not a dum-dum. Okay, this is. I mean, if we properly read out the credit at the beginning, it should be classified as parody at the very least. I thought you meant the Twitch chat on your. Okay. I meant literal Twitch chat. I get what you mean, but yeah, I meant literal Twitch chat. This is The Chaos by Gerald Nolstranit. This is a classic English poem containing about 800 of the worst irregularities in English spelling pronunciation. So if we would like to credit this person specifically, it was written in 1922. It's called The Chaos, Gerald Nolstranit. Please don't come for my firstborn. It is horribly cropped because it's really poorly justified to the other side of the window. That's really upsetting. Is there an easy way for me to fix that? There kind of isn't. Okay, I'm just going to read it out. You can all click the link, and I'm going to hide the Google thing because the text of the web page is oddly close to the edge of the web page, so you straight up can't see it. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation, I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, horse, and worse. I will keep you... Susie? I will keep you, Susie, busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy, tear in eye, your dress will tear, queer, fair, seer, hear my prayer. Control scroll. No, it's more it literally clips behind the outside of my overlay. I'm not entirely sure I've not read this on stream before. Prayer console your loving poet, make my coat look new, dear, sew it. Just compare heart here and herd, dies and diet, lord and word, sword and sword, retain and Britain. Mind the latter, how it's written, made has not the sound of bade. Say said, pay paid, laid, but plaid. I played it on my stream before, so maybe that's where you heard it before. There's the German tongue twister, Barbar's Rhabarbaba. I'm not reading Barbar's Rhabarbaba. Also, there's like Barbar's Rhabarbaba. I don't know about the specifics, but one of the singers of that original song is apparently a little bit problematic, according to people on the internet. So it was good. I appreciate it from a neurodivergent perspective, but I'm not going to be giving it too much airspace on my stream. I don't know. I've not done the research. I don't know 100% of that either, but somebody came into chat and was saying it's a little bit politically iffy. Now, I surely will not plague you with such words as vague and ague, but be careful how you speak. Say gush, bush, stake, streak, break, bleak. Previous precious, fuchsia, via, recipe, pipe, studding, sail, choir, woven, oven, how and low, script, receipt, shoe, poem, toe, say expecting fraud and trickery, daughter, laughter, and terpsichore. There are some words in this I straight up don't know. The original is 10 years old, I think. The TikTok one is just a rip-off of that one. Okay. There are some words in that poem, Jura, that even if I'm English, I have never heard them written down. And I have a literal writing degree. Check me out. I've got a writing degree. No, that's not how I meant it. But as a person, I have seen a lot of words. But I hope that was at least enjoyable for you. We got it. Like this. Oh, we still... oh, my goodness. We need to go down the frickin' waterfall. Please. Can I jump that? Nope. It's possible, I guess. I'm joking. Don't come after me on my non-existent firstborn, please. Remember that time I thought you had a child? Now you know how I feel when I'm reading out English words that I've never seen before. Yeah. The difficulty is I speak English when the poem is in English itself. If the word has not, if I've not heard the word, chances are it's a word that nobody actively uses anymore. I mean, I am married, so I guess you're not 100% wrong. I'm not married to a child. Yeah, that sounded a bit odd. Oh, there was nothing behind here, was there? I did come back here. I'm lying. I did come back here. I was too busy reading poetry. Look, I may blow my friends, but I didn't marry a child. Sure. I love that you say that in a public place. I love that you say that in a public place and don't give any specifics. That's why it's called a bro job. Kiss your homies goodnight. Something, something. Whoa. Dog in the bushes. Dog in the bushes. I hear somebody throwing spells. Where was he going? Yeah, so there was a stream the other day where Jura was like, but Chim, I blow my friends. Or something along those lines. And then it's been a running joke ever since. Whilst we're not known to kink shame around here, I don't think Jura actually blows their friends. Like blow up with explosives. The explanation is I'm not native and tried to say something, don't remember what, and then Chim came after me saying I blow my friends. I mean, you say you say that like you didn't, I mean, my husband is my best friend. Can I get a salute in chat for can I get a salute in chat? Did anyone see the Vine back in the day? Don't kink shame me. Kink shaming is my kink. I've seen ones like don't push me around, I'll get an erection. Hello. You've got a name which probably means you're... Ooh. 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 That was really badly timed. Ow! Don't bully me, I'll come. The husband got friend zoned. She might be, won't judge. Don't friend zone your husband. They deserve better than that. They deserve tiny forehead kisses. And you telling them that you're proud of them every day. I think we should normalize giving men tiny forehead kisses is all I'm saying. That was 120k I just wasted. $120k points just went. What did Albert Einstein normalize blowing men? What did Albert Einstein say? Try something once and see it doesn't work is fine. Trying it a second time and you're crazy or something. Kisses. I'm not suggesting everybody should start blowing each other. All I'm asking is everybody out there should tell somebody in their life that you're proud of them. And you should kiss them on the forehead very lightly and romantically. Or, you know, lovingly in a non-romantic sense. Insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over and expecting things to change. No, that's the definition of stupidity. Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times and you're playing with yourself again. Good old Good Charlotte. I've not heard Good Charlotte in a long time. You're quoting Far Cry 3? That is a game series I've not thought about in a while. Is Far Cry any good in 2024? The only thing good I found about the latest one was that they had a tiny dog called Chorizo, and I fucking love chorizo sausage. Just let me heal! I'm not asking much. Just give me time to take 5 seconds to frickin' heal. They're releasing Far Cry 7 soon. They like repeat the same formula over and over again after Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 was a big deal, right? The difficulty, it's another Ubisoft game and it's all about climbing towers. You want to meet you want to meet me to go whaling whales on the sea. Nice try. Far Cry is a solid game, but what triggers people is what they are basically the same game with different settings since at least Far Cry 5. Yeah, why yes. Kill this nerd Chimken. I enjoyed every single one of them. Okay, like I'm not knocking the enjoyment. I sort of got over the Ubisoft gameplay loop a while ago. Because of the whole go to this place, do this, go to that place, do that. Climb. It's all about climbing towers to uncover the map. Holy shit. It's finding an opening with this guy that's Yes, stun lock him. I'm out of stamina. Shit. Oh god, he's a magic user. They have mostly abandoned towers in Far Cry. Dear word, it's Virgil. I'm glad that they've abandoned towers in work. Oh, ads. Yeah, the ads are playing. Let's take a pause. I'm going to get up and stand up. We're going to go and do a stretch. Or everybody go practice some proper self-care. I'm going to put the BRB screen on, and you're just going to listen to some nice passive Elden Ring. Hello. Please be aware that I've turned my air conditioner onto the actual cool setting because it was on fan, so there might be a tiny little bit of reverb on my voice. I apologize, but it's getting hot in my office. I was also told specifically, Jura, if you're still in chat, I would like to introduce you to my latest chicken nugget cushion. I went into the bedroom and Dolly was like, have you shown Jura your chicken nuggets? And I was like, okay. So Jura, these are my chicken nuggets. Yeah, this is the latest one, and this was the one we've had previously. I'm slowly collecting all of the chicken nugget cushions. Because who doesn't need large dinosaur nuggets? Oh my god, stop falling down. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Let's play this game. But it is so hot in my... You have no... It is so hot in my office right now. Where did you get him from? Amazon. It was that... Dolly's been gifting them slowly to me over time. The mouth as a must orifice. Moist. I'm gonna get killed by these guys again before I even make it back to the night. Oh my god, you hit him! Thank you for making sure I know about these glorious creatures. Chicken nugget cushions. Buy your friends a chicken nugget cushion. They will be happy and they will love you more. Hold on, because I don't know what's happening. I stepped away for 3 minutes and I've inability to dodge. Does the hydrate work for you? I swear Chim did something. I didn't. I promise, hand on heart, I swear on DollyWhiskers' life, I have not touched the hydrate command. There it is. You who sick, dying horse, weakly neighs through great pain, low eye, hard hour chased, poor bread ants, road full, male deer wanting. Okay, Nevik, that's twice, that's too far. Bitch, how could you take my only enjoyment on Twitch away? Wow. Wow, you're not here to watch me, you're just here to make me piss my pants? Noted. Dag nabbit, Jura. Dag nabbit. Did you think I was here for any? Yeah, I thought you were here for my nice company and my witty responses and my beautiful beard. And now I know. I still need some time to think about that. Fine. Bam, 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 bam. Time to spin that wheel. Pirate bandana. Okay. Wrong one. Always make that mistake. God damn it, the frickin'... Once he starts hitting you... It is so hard to get away from him and his ridiculously long sword. Clarifying reasons, I want to say that I truly enjoy making fun of Chim and being here to watch him die on games. Thanks. And I will do a fail whale. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that nobody's done one of them sooner because I can't kill this frickin' wizard. Okay. I am a sickly, senseless, obstinate malignancy. Sickly means ill, feeble. Senselessly obstinate means stubborn and unperceptive, and malignancy means evil influence, which is a lovely thing to say about somebody, Nibik. Thank you for that. For anybody that is joining us, we don't get the fail whale very often because we're such a badass, but this is Percival the Fail Whale, and in Percival's mouth is a book of Shakespearean insults. Chimken compliments himself. You can't double up. I've just insulted myself. You can't make me compliment myself at the same time. What have we done today? I've got a nice beard. I've got nice eyes. I'm good at taking care of DollyWhiskers. I make a very delicious lasagna. There we go. Oh, come on. Concentrating. Okay. Stupid thing is, I'm 95% sure I could hit this dude from here with a bow and arrow. When in doubt, stun lock him with spells. See, I was trying to be too technical. All I needed to do was flashy hands. He's dead, so we move on. Nothing actually down here. There's a room. What's in the box? It's a shield. If in doubt, pierce yourself. I mean, I don't have any territory to mark right now. I don't think pissing myself would help out. I get the logic. Rolana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh, that's to do with a new type of weapon. I did kill him. I used my magic flame thing from the blasphemous sword to do it. It kind of helped that he just stood there and let me hit him. Good news about these guys is they stun reasonably easily. They were frustrating when you met them the first time in the vanilla game. I get it. It's hard also when you fight multiples of them and they start hucking spells. There's a dude on the roof. La 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 la. La 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 la. An irritatingly long door opening. Seriously? I can't jump up there. Why does this feel... This feels... Dragon attack? Seems this... I don't like this. Yeah, everybody come up these stairs. Yeah, stand in a straight line. Yeah. I love it when they stand in a straight line. Smithing stone. More smithing stone. I'm getting a lot of duped drops. A lot of duplicate drops. There is a way. There's a ladder. There is totally a way to get up to that roof. How do I... I'll jump down this side of the gate. Nice try. Hello, man on roof. Hi, Ben. Still counts. Oh, I've got 86k. I don't particularly want to lose 86k to... What's the benefit being... After all that, what the frick is the benefit for being up here? Somber smithing stone. My brain doesn't quite recognize... We came through that door. Flint Blade Trio. I know where we are. I was looking at this square here thinking, is this an area that we've not been to? This is exactly the same place where we killed the dude with the spells. That's fine, we go again. You're all dead anyway. Good. Now we push forward. I need a grace because I've got no mana. Heading up the tower? Yeah, up the tower. I hear flapping, which I'm a bit... I'd be lying if I wasn't unnerved by the flapping. Oh, that's the shop guys down there. Oh, I'm so torn. Hello. Never mind. I was going to jump down there to go and speak to the arm bug dude, but turns out I would have died anyway. Okay, at least the spell dude is dead now, so we can just run. I'm running. Let's try. Oh, we get to kill some wizards a second time. The news is I'm not too scared about getting back to that point where the guy knocked me off, but watch me do exactly the same thing again. I'm gonna sneak. Not about fighting them right now. Take it back, they're coming for me. Got him. Red flesh mushroom. Ooh. Delicious. Fine. Okay. Pick up our points. I was going to jump down there, but I can't make that jump. Got a box. Imbued sword. Hello. What are you doing over there? You're not a boss, are you? You're just a large man. We did it. Nothing. A lift. Where we go? Are we going up or down? I think we're going upstairs. Yes. This is looking more and more like the area that I know one of the bosses is in. Jura with the hydrate. I just sipped my drink, Jura. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Then maybe I should change the time on hydrate. You've given me an idea. I hadn't actually considered changing the time on the hydrate. We've got a boss fight. I'm scared because I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. Yeah, that's the one I know it is. Dead. I didn't even hit him. You mean making it shorter? Nah, longer. Sure. Brother, this one is upsetting. This is another boss that is upsetting a lot of people. Ooh, who can I summon? I can bring in a friend that isn't a friend. It's an NPC. That's good. That's good. I'm going to at least try to go through this DLC without relying too much on multiplayer. So the bosses where I can just summon in random friends. I'm here for it. Needle Knight Leader. 2 hits, 85% health gone. That's the DLC for Elden Ring. Come on, leader. Let's go smote a friend. Get your points. Leader, get in there. That is a big sword. What? Roll away, roll away, roll away. Go Gadget, Red Flame. I love this boss. This is the new two-handed weapon, right? This is the like half greatsword. It feels doable. Feels doable, which I think is the interesting thing. It doesn't feel insurmountable. It does help that I can summon in a friend. The sun must have just hit that side of the house, because I suddenly feel like I'm very bright on my webcam. Up until now, it felt quite dark. Half great meaning mediocre, mediocre sword. It's like no, half the size. It's a stance weapon. You hold it like in 2 directions and sort of do spins and shit. What the fuck is that? Holy shit! That's new! Brother custard fireball. It was like 2 balls on top of each other. Okay. Well, it's not even a question of switching to my claws. Close. That wasn't too bad. I'm not sure what happens in phase 2, but the hits in phase 2 just didn't seem to be doing anything. I'm getting fidgety, and I've unplugged my headphone wire by accident. I'm just I'm doing completely the wrong thing. Where's the grace? I've just used 2 of my spells before, my potions before even going in. And now you're here? Can I de-summon them? I just spammed a potion by accident. Yes, you can. Okay, sorry, I just had to despawn a person that was the PC. One thing I can do... Currently... I've got this that boosts successive attacks in both senses, but I'm not using... my main... Successive is still fine, I think. Mildly tempted to switch one of that and just have the negates bubble up for a while. It doesn't need to be an additional heal because it doesn't work. Purifies the blood curse in mixed physique. Eliminates all FP consumption. That would allow me to spam the ever-living shit out the fireballs. Use stamina. No. Okay. You're gonna tell me that the person's... Fuck's sake. As I desummon them, they're not going to appear there now. Hang on, just let me reload the game. Either that or I've got to take a death. I'd prefer not to do. Getting the stun on that and actually getting in there to stun them, I think, is a good idea. Getting his second stun off would be better. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they removed the Bandai Namco flashbang. Yeah, that was a big deal in their patch notes. It was kind of cute that the way they worded it. You all set? Come on. Mysterious night. Da 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 da. Whoa, touching this. Leader, hit them so you have threat. Leader. What I don't want them to do is that. Get threat, please. Thank you. How am I getting worse? How am I getting worse? Stressing out. Last baseball bat. It seems to be entirely... There's like a massive... Like, you have to be up reasonably close to them, otherwise they start using that, like, half-moon slice or the giant greatsword skill. I stunned him out of the spell. Good dodge. If I do say it about myself. First actual boss from the DLC down. Fuck yeah. I didn't think that was ever actually going to happen. I thought I was going to be screwed forever. First boss from the DLC killed. Ah! And through all of that, I still always got my points back. That sword style is really interesting. So that was the remember take the power of its namesake via finger reader. So Twin Moon Knight. How do I get back to aha, okay. Aha, okay. If we go over here. I want to see I can't not claim the swords from the DLC bosses. It'd be silly if I get through the entire DLC and I haven't. What is it? Light? Yeah, there it is. Light greatsword. Standard of Bistate. I kind of just want to equip it once. I'm not bothered by the spells. The swords, though, those are a faith weapon. Light greatsword. Those are a faith. Those scale off faith. They scale off literally everything.
Now go.
I just need to go. I need to go somewhere. Okay, good tester. Let's go back to the place where everybody power levels. Because the creatures aren't excessively... Very light, very sword. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I had a light greatsword already. Milady is a light greatsword, but I've got the twin blades. And then you can draw two. So... I'm fat rolling like a boss. What's the... What does this do? How do I heal? They do like no damage. They're not leveled up yet. They're level 1. That's fine. They're level 1, so they'll do no damage because this is the end game. So I'm using claw weapons, right? I'm using claw weapons. It's really interesting to me that these swords scale off faith. I'm using... You gotta sacrifice some resources to the god of the sword. I'm really curious. No, I want to inspect them. This might be a viable... These might be a viable alternative to my... These might be a viable alternative to my claws because they attack so fast. Because the build that I've got is built up around the... Greatly raises attack power, successive attacks, enormously boosts physical negation, enhances counterattack, unique to thrusting weapons. That's actually no longer... That would be the one I change. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons, because that is... That's tied to the sword, the what's the word? The ash on my claws, which would leave room for me to spec into something else or carry something like that improves fire attacks. I think regardless of whatever I'm about to do, I want to keep the Blasphemous Blade, regardless of what I end up doing with Rolana's twin blades. Rolana's twin blades. I need to level up endurance for more carry capacity, because I'm right at the top of where what I can have equipped at any given time. This is comparatively, right? So these are level 25 claws. And these are great, but the reach on them is exceedingly low. I'm gonna just top off a level while I'm here. Shouldn't take too long. Because I wanna continue to use the Blasphemous Blade. But I need more of the I need more carry capacity, basically. Coming here and topping off 2 levels to get that up is good. 50k. How many do I need to level up? Get rid of these while I'm at it. Almost there. 50. Okay, that's 200k. One level real quick. Maximum equipment load. I mean, a 30 would probably do it in endurance. Mind is up to use the blasphemous blade. Let me just check if that's actually enough. Yeah, that would still make me a heavy load. I'm not. No, I am definitely a medium load. Use that. Like, one sec. I need to use my own command right now. Build. Fire incantation could replace the first one. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm going to continue. I need to put some more into vigor. Which is fine. You do that. Back to the DLC! Whee! Where were we? We were up here. I'm doing this castle as we speak, so this seems silly, but that's fine. And this moon-gazing pool. Okay. I feel like this is actually progression, and I've not taken a screenshot all day because of self-control. You'll forgive me, but I need a thumbnail. I find in this game the least spoilery screenshots you can take in Elden Ring are thumbnails. Are scenery shots like this, because it's I'm not revealing anything specific. Okay. Another one of those flame boys in the distance. Is that you, leader?
Hello again.
Hi.
Did you meet my compatriots?
I haven't
They're
yet.
quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living God.
About the horn
Wondering
scent?
about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. We
Got
are
it.
all... It is what... Wondering about the horn, true enough? Long
It's
ago,
repeating.
a cleansing's no
I get it,
wonder
I get
the
it,
horns
I
that
get it.
aside.
I'm sorry,
and in
I'm walking away, sorry. You're repeating yourself. Monk's missive, may the best win. Actually is that? Detailed view. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk. His hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Where's the east? The east is that direction. I didn't want to immediately wander off into this bit.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
His map get biggereth. The map spilleth overeth. So I've actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 or so of those are accounted for in my mind. Okay. I swear I saw a guy on a horse down there a second ago. To the east though. I'm gonna quickly whiz. How far away is that? Where is that? I'm gonna quickly whiz and go get the map. First, standard Elden Ring gameplay loop. Get map in area first. Winning. Yeah, there he is. Who's this lovely fellow? Who seems to be... Oh, it's one of those Hammonites, but on a horse. They're everywhere. Okay, so you can go away. To the east? Is he talking about how fucking detailed this map is? I'm assuming the monk was talking about here. I don't want to push too hard into this area yet. I'm not ready to push too hard into this area. I want to go hit up this castle. There's potentially stuff up here as well. I'm not ready. I'm not done. So we're going to continue adventuring in the starting area. See how we fare. 28 seconds till an ad, chat. I will be taking a 3-minute break to stand up and step away from my PC. I hope you're all having an absolutely brilliant time. You know my rules on this. Go and grab yourself a glass of water. Go hug a beloved, hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family pet and grow, you know, snack to your heart's content. Snack till your heart's content. You know what I mean. You know what I am going to do, because I'm using it primarily above the claws. The claws are great, but we're going to use the flame sword in our main hand for the time being. But to be honest, I'm going to take the claws off and put the blasphemer sword in the first hand. That actually frees up some carry capacity. I feel better about that. Yeah, I do. Okay. Ad break. I'm just playing through the ad break. I'll be. I was 100% not reading Discord, which I've now stashed behind the game window, which makes my PC screen look a bit weird sometimes, so bear with me. Where are we? Here we go. Okay, we're pushing into the second castle of the day. Large castle with angry men outside that don't seem to have much attack power. Have I lost? No, I've actively clicked outside the window. I was going to panic for a second then. We're going up here, chat. Look at it. Look at these beautiful walls. Stunning. And another tree. I see another tree. Is that my third? I've lost count. I also see the light of the grace, which is good. Can I even go in here? This looks very ominous. Hello. Hello.
You must be the Tarnished.
I am.
I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Ansbach.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I don't want to be that guy, but you know, I said this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I say, are these guys that I'm finding in the DLC part of Mikola's personality? Because they all seem to be found stood next to these crosses, and he says, "Oh, maybe it's about something Mikola left behind."
If you discover any more crosses,
That's fine. You're repeating yourself.
I presume you just what.
It's very.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Are you a shop? Talk to more.
I know. Give this to Diolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Black syrup.
Many things we have.
Purchase. What do you have for sale, young man? We're gonna buy sealed spirit springs, imparting knowledge in brief. Oh, we have an infinite supply of arrows? That's interesting. Having a merchant that sells the basic arrows for runes makes arrow builds potential, because the biggest bottleneck with arrow builds is that bows and arrows in this game suck, but at the same time, getting sources of these are quite difficult.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Work is done, and I see you are being dehydrated. Here, have some water. I will have you know, I have drunk almost an entire one of these. And a good amount of it was voluntary. Where was Theolier? Theolier? Are you Theolier? You're Theolier. What have you been working on on a Saturday? Why are you working on a Saturday?
So, what can I help you with?
Give black syrup.
Oh, what's this?
It's black
I
syrup.
have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unended. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep. is an elixir.
What? I just realized this sound might come across as rude. Didn't mean to like that. I'm actually proud of everyone hydrating. I didn't read it as rude. Am I weary of life? This is a little bit too on the nose.
Is that so? Then take this concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
We have a potion that could kill us.
So, what?
I'm a little unnerved by that, but never mind. Okay. Tell me what you're working with. Hey, Chimken, I think we're done at the beach. You're in charge of my entertainment now. I mean, I'm not sure if I can live with the pressure. I didn't touch the grace. Hope you had a nice time at the beach, Spinny. Yes, Jura, I did not take it as condescending or rude. I just took it as Jura. Who is often condescending and rude. No, that's not true. Jura's lovely. I haven't actually shouted anybody out today, so Jura, you're it. You've stuck your head up, and now I'm going to shout you out. Everybody go and follow Jura. Honestly, they are so confusing from you watch some of their content and you think they're massively wholesome, and then you're completely wrong, and actually it turns out that they're really like sort of deadpan and really quite funny. And they're in chat right now, so they're hearing all of everything that I'm saying, but I'm a big fan of Jura for their sense of humor. I might sound like an ass sometimes with the jokes we're making, but I swear I'm not this bad all the time. No, don't be silly. I somehow, I went through, and Jura is not a mother. I went through a stage, right? I watched Jura for a fair amount, and it just must have been the streams that I was watching, because I would hop in and Jura would be doing art. And I think, oh, that's nice that Jura's doing art, and we weren't socializing at the time, so I lurked and I saw Jura doing art, and it was great. But I got this impression of them in my brain that they were like this really big, wholesome streamer. Like, oh, let's go play Stardew Valley and marry a pink-haired girl, and it'll be all absolutely fantastic. Not that there's anything wrong with marrying pink-haired girls, but as it turns out, they like shooters and murder victims and eating babies and microwaving babies and just the consumption of babies in general. And I am more than happy to admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong when it came to Jura and what type of streamer they were. I was wrong, chat. Jura's actually a monster. Jura's not a monster, but I personally do not align with the whole wholesome thing, and it was, you make me sound awful, Chim. I don't play wholesome games. I realistically would not be watching somebody 100% of the time if they were playing Stardew and so on. It's nice to find somebody with a sense of humor that is so deadpan and akin to my own. Fun fact, my dad calls me monster, for real, for real. Thank you for bearing the bare ass chicken, Spinny. Why does your dad call you monster? That raises more questions. Yeah, Jura's good people. Go drop Jura a follow. Do it for me. RightBigChimken. Or as the TTS likes to say, RightBigChimken. That's my throat to say it like that. I don't know. He always done it ever since I was a child. My dad calls me Spot. Because there was a British cartoon called Spot the Dog when we were kids. And it was a little yellow dog with a brown spot on his back. and I used to love it when I was a child. And my dad, like long into my adult life, calls me Spot. The funny thing is, I'm 6'6", and like I'm like the size of 2 people. So it's also ironic because Spot makes me sound tiny, and I'm not. I'm a heckin' chonk. And my mother calls me Fred. That's not my real name, just to clarify. Basically, my parents had 3 sons, and they were the cliche, my older and way shorter sister calls me Shorty because of a movie where a child runs away from their parent. My mother calls me Fred because she had 3 sons and can never remember our name, and it's not remembering our name. She always gets our names confused. Like, she'll go into a kitchen and be like, oh, can you do this? Insert name here. And I'll sort of look at them and go, yeah, that's fine, but that's not my name. And then they've called me one of my brother's names. So my mum got to a point where they called all of us Fred. Me in particular, because I stayed at home for a lot longer than my brothers. Because they moved out and I stayed there until I could afford to buy my own place. You think I should go live tonight? You could. Do you stream? Have you streamed previously? I can recommend streaming as a thing. That's the same with us. But no, Jura, my mother called me Fred to a point that one day I was on a family holiday, right? With my parents in Spain, and they were contemplating buying property in Spain that they could go and live in for longer periods of the year. There was a whole thing. I was going to go to a international school and go to college in Spain, and eventually it didn't happen because my mum suffered from some ill health. But they met with a realtor while we were on holiday in Spain this one time, and like, my mum had called me Fred in their presence so many times that this realtor turns to me and goes, oh, so what do you do, Fred? And I sort of look at them going, who the fuck are you talking about? That's not my name. And then we have to do the long explanation about my mother calling me Fred and that not being my name. My brothers get called each other's names, and my sisters and I get called each other's names. It's like a rite of passage. DollyWhiskers. I can't tell that story without potentially doxing DollyWhiskers' real name. So I'm just not going to say that. Though it's kind of out there. Basically, I'm not going to repeat DollyWhiskers' real name, but my dad has always, and me and Dolly have known each other since we were 12, my dad has always called them Zoe. That's not Dolly's real name. Why does that lampshade have hands? Can anybody else see the lampshade with hands? And they're moving independently? There's a spider in here. And he's gonna drop from the ceiling and we're all gonna be real surprised. You do stream on a different account? Okay. Well, what would you play if you went live this evening? Oh, what a surprise! Oh, apparently it's made out of paper. Oh, God, that's disgusting. My dad and his brother's names all start with W, so that didn't help with their mother. Yeah. My brother's names are all very different, and my mum still couldn't get them right. Hello? I don't like the giant... Is this a spider castle? There's things. They're hanging on webs. Oh no. Oh. Is anybody else immediately extremely itchy? You sound like you're shaming your mum for getting your names wrong repeatedly, not gonna lie. Well, they named us. Why can't they get my names right? Also, there are so many other things I can shame my mother about. Why would I choose my name to be one of them? I really could have done without Spider Castle. Like, of all the things in all the world that could have been a theme in this game, Spider Castle? I mean, they're scorpions, but you know what I mean. Yeah, here they come. Spooders are cute. No. And it doesn't help that you call them spooders either. They're not cute. If you think that, you're lying to yourself. There are a lot of things that are cute in this world that I can get on board with, but if they've got more than 2 arms... Yes, fight me. In a McDonald's car park and we'll get chicken nuggets afterwards. Gerard, I went in, when I got up from my break, I went in to speak to Dolly when I was on my break, and they said, why are you fighting Jura in a McDonald's car park? And I've immediately forgotten why. Why is it fine? I'd be really upset about this if they weren't made of paper. We're fighting about how lovely Dolly is? Okay. Fine. That's fine. I can get on board with that. I got in there and couldn't remember. They were like, why are you fighting Jura? I don't know. Why do I do a lot of the things that... Whoa! Anybody else extremely itchy? Some people don't like underwater spaces. Some people don't like... Flip it. Dolly! Fuck you. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Why is it always goddamn things with things? Bellaret. Tower settlement. There's somebody walking over there. We're getting up there in terms of power-ups. Can open the big main door, but I feel like that seems... Let's do an inspect. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this water is poison. No, there's just a dude in it. This water looks poisonous. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful, honestly. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Itchy beard. That's no water, that's the plot. Is it piss? Sorry. Wait. That's no water, that's the plot. Are you hinting at something? Don't reveal it. I've yet to find... If that's not water, I've yet to find out what it is. No spoilers. Also, welcome back, Ox. Do not fall down that hole. No, I don't know the plot at all. Imagine if the pond is people. It's not piss. I haven't just bathed in piss. Also, for somebody that is constantly here trying to hydrate me to make me piss my pants, you reacted very negatively to the concept of urine then. Or like shitty water. Oh yay, an enclosed space. Yeah, speaking of overhydration. Jura just remembered what I keep them around there for. Actually, what? So what's the plot? I'm not entirely... All joking aside, I'm not entirely sure what the plot is yet. I've been playing and I've been utterly enjoying myself, but other than finding Mikola, I don't have a sense of where the plot is going. What was I doing? I need to do something in the community pages. Joe, on a completely unrelated note, would you be able to say something in chat for me? And thank you for the contribution. Oh my god, you're a VIP! I hereby name thee my official hydration. You are in charge of the hydration. Don't let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. God, welcome to the cool club. Well, that's locked. I'm guessing we're coming back this way. Homies, we be climbing. We're all cool in this chat, except me. Damn, just skip my redeem. Wait. Oh, awkward stair? Sorry, I didn't see that. What that water is? I didn't see it. I apologize. Let me get to a safe spot. We'll do the awkward redeem. Okay. You can get a nice running water noise in the background. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. I pre-warn everybody. So if you don't wanna experience a clusterfuck, look away now. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, I'm here to talk to you about an entire waterfall made out of piss. What function could a waterfall made out of piss have? It would have to be clean-smelling piss, because at the end of the day, that amount of flowing piss could cause some problems for the local establishment, because there appears to be a city built around this waterfall made out of piss. You'd be able to smell this waterfall of piss for miles. Where are they harvesting this amount of piss? How many people live in this city? How much water quantifies as a waterfall of piss? I don't know where this is fucking going. How many times can I say piss in a sentence before it loses all meaning? Why are there candles floating in the piss? This and more coming up right now. Yeah. That's it. I can't. It's either piss or something. It's like lemon jelly. Thanks. It was really informative. Piss rivers. I drink a lot of water. I pee a lot of pee. I drink a lot. Are we all old enough to admit that pee is still funny? Like pee pee poo poo. You know, we're not out here pretending that we're adults, right? You are thirsty, I need to pee, let's help each other. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm just not gonna, and we're gonna continue to hit these ghosts and pretend that you didn't just say that. I've said worse, it's fine. But I don't know how to respond. Which is also fine. Okay, this is great and everything, but how the hell do I get up to that where that person's throwing shit from? This isn't a door. Nothing. This is an actual... Okay, we got stairs, everybody. Frickin' stairs. Grace. That's concerning. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Piss kink is fine too if people like that golden water. Okay, yeah. We don't kink shame around him. If you're into that sort of thing, no judgment. It's just not my cup of tea. And relating cups of tea to piss could equally cause problems. That's a door. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. There, I said it. Let's open this door. It's locked. Okay. There's got to be a reason for being able to come onto this roof. Almost fell off the roof. There has to be a reason for coming up here. Nothing is jumpable. There's no... I can go over there. Is this honestly all that I needed to come out here for? Rocks? Honestly, a lot of old people in my home country think drinking is pee healthy and fights diseases. Like, that's dangerous, really. If you filter out the ammonia, isn't it? It's. I'm not. Don't quote me on this from a scientific perspective. But if you filter out the ammonia in pee, isn't pee fine to drink? It's the waste materials in pee that makes you ill. There is a summon circle here. There is a... Oh, God. Here we go. I'm not sure if any of about what I just said is true. I saw it in a film once. Did anybody order the giant man? We got him. Okay. Hey, we're at the top of the piss river. Yeah, I think the film I saw that in was called Waterworld. There's a whole scene in Waterworld where he filters his pee, but he's living on the sea because there's been an apocalypse. And I remember questioning that as a child and going, oh, how are you able to do that? And the explanation being is if you filter out the ammonia, pee isn't but I don't know whether or not now now I'm an adult. I don't know whether or not that's true. And now we're talking about drinking piss on my stream. Good times. I don't know what those are, but I don't want to know. Have interest. Yep, that works. Got them, they'll never expect it. Got some string. I would love to have a clue about where we're even slightly going, but here we are. Storeroom key. Key, you got to assume it's in the building that you get the... Is it foolish of me to think, is the key to that room in here? No? Maybe? Probably? Okay. We climb. I have to do this once. I'm about 95% sure it's not going to even slightly reach. No. Can't even get halfway across the room. That's fine. I knew that that was the case. Okay, now where the hell are we? Oh, have we... Okay. I hate anything that flies in this game. I am morally against birds in this game. Are you coming up here now? Yeah, you are. Now we're on the other side of that door. This was the room that I tried to jump over and clearly couldn't make it. Anything exciting in here after all that? Something? Why? Well depths? Oh, the key for the hole down the well. Now I watched a man jump out of here. Of course I can't do it myself. Of course I can't. Okay. Went over there. I'll get over the little pang of guilt that I'm feeling every time I'm killing those guys now. Hi. Do not fall. Do not fall. Yep. Oh, I have no idea where that is. That's on the other side of that water grate where we killed those things, but I have no idea how to get that. I wonder where my points are going to be. Pixel. I don't know why I'm saying that. Friend's an enemy. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Flap flap.
Pixel.
Pixel Mia just raided with 10 viewers.
Hello everybody. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer who is knee deep in a... I'm playing Elden Ring again on stream. We're doing the new DLC, Shadows of Erdtree. It's a pretty hard game. Obviously, there are going to be a percentage of people on Twitch that don't want to watch it because they want to play it themselves. If you need to raid and run, I do not hold it against you. But if you want to hang out, I'm a ball of anxiety and excitement when it comes to this game. How was Starfield, Pixel? I was watching you before I went live. Seemed like a very good time. I've been looking at them again. I've recently finished Cyberpunk 2077. I'm super proud of that, but I'm sort of in the market. Was lovely. Basically finished one side quest in 4 hours. What were you doing? Talking loads? I'm looking for a big. I'm looking for like a big sprawling story game. Would you recommend Starfield? I had a friend that played it when it was new and did not get on with it, and I feel like I've become a little bit... As your first Bethesda? Yeah, I played the Fallout games. It's not my first Bethesda game. And hi, Koto. Thank you for the first time chat. No? Sorry. Thank you for the raid chat. I've seen that. Koto's been here before. No, I've played Fallout extensively. Last time I was here, you were playing Destiny. Yeah. Sorry, that was just me misreading the label. You've got a yellow circle around you because you're from the raid, and I got confused. Yeah, I played Fallout. I'm an a-hole though because I didn't follow. I mean, thank you for the follow. You don't have to follow. You don't have to feel like you're an a-hole because of it.
Kotoden has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so much. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet. You have to follow. It's free. The frick else are we doing? I mean, I can't make anybody. It makes it feel sort of mandatory. If you just want to consume my content and enjoy it that way, I'm fine with that. Like, there's a certain component of Elden Ring right now. I knew full well that Elden Ring on Twitch was going to be massively, overly saturated, to the point that also a lot of the people that follow me regularly are going to not want to watch me stream this game because they're going to want the first experience themselves. So if there is a game that is the definition of me streaming for content's sake, it's Elden Ring Shadows of Erdtree, and I'm having a lot of fun. I don't play any video games, I only watch people stream. Okay, well that's interesting. You're like, I feel like I need to put you in a zoo in a completely not weird way. That's nice. Honestly, that it's nice that you do that. Zoom me up, baby. 3 square meals a day. a loo that gets cleaned on my behalf. Sign me up. Actually, Zoo Life is fit. Isn't Zoo Life sounding real good? I got killed by this guy last time. Because he did exactly that. Got him! Do you think there's a zoo that would take me on board as a large bearded man from the internet? Do you think people would actually come to a zoo to see a large bearded man? How is he so round? Starfield is great if you want a Bethesda RPG style space game, but if you want more epic story, Mass Effect trilogy. See, a lot of people also, on the night that I finished Kara, on the night that I finished Cyberpunk 2077, Mass Effect was the other recommendation. And thank you for the contribution, Kara. So Mass Effect is on the list. I know quite a few people that absolutely love Mass Effect. Koto, this might not count for you because you said you don't play games. Pixel, have you played Mass Effect? Because I installed Mass Effect on the recommendation of everybody the other day and was like, you know what, if I play Mass Effect, do I play it on insanity mode for my first time? Like, do I up the difficulty as high as it'll go? About to hop on a plane? Enjoy. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Who is casting that spell? Okay. Mass Effect is top 10 games played on stream and all the community loves it too. Okay. Tempe! Hello! I'm getting beaten up, Tempe, 1 sec. There we go. I guess it's a different start, but how about Baldur's Gate 3? I tried Baldur's Gate when it was new. It's also in my queue of games to already play. But when I finished Cyberpunk, I was thinking more along the lines of like an FPS type game. Not top down like Baldur's Gate. Not top. What's the word for Baldur's Gate? It's not top down. Isometric? No, that's not right either. That's Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean. I was looking for like a Bethesda sort of gunplay type game. Is this game scary? Do you like spiders? Do you like Tempe? Do you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain? This game's not scary. It makes you jump. Pixel, thank you for the contribution. We are almost at level 2. Is that actually it? Have we just topped it off? The community challenge is complete. I do like pina coladas. 100%. Congratulations, everybody. We have completed another level. Another level of the... we're going to take a brief pause while I sort this out. We've completed another level of the Totally Not a Pyramid Scheme. I promise that it's not a pyramid scheme. 100%. 100%. But what that does achieve is I immediately roll it into level 3. So if you just bear with me, I'll get that set up. You have a nice stationary bike in the background. It is. It doesn't get much use because when I got it, I was like, I'm going to use this exercise bike all the freaking time. It's not just going to be a clothes dryer. And lo and behold, clothes dryer. Don't tell my mother. They'll never let me hear the end of it. Let me just... I want to get this sorted so people can immediately benefit from the... Hang on, have I miscounted? That was 1. That was 2. This is 3. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm just counting wrong. I like riding a lot, but it's 14 times more enjoyable to ride outside. I have 2 bikes, and one of them is hooked up to a stationary trainer. I have a lot of work colleagues that are big into the cycling thing. I can understand the addiction. Not addiction. Addiction makes it sound weird. I can understand the enjoyment people get out of bikes, but I would never want to do it around where we live. People are crazy. It is an addiction. Okay, you said it. You said it. That counts. You said it. You said it first. We are not marking this as complete. Everybody freaking knows how the community reward system works. You have achieved 100% of a 200k challenge, which means I delete that community challenge and refund. So you all get your points back. That's it. It's done. You all get your points back. It's super duper exciting. And then I queue it up a second time. It's more about participation than end of sights. Basically, I have a million point channel point redeem, and I wanted people to have the capacity to save, so people can put my channel points in. They get the benefit because those channel points are then out of sight, out of mind, and they can accrue whilst watching me. So eventually, theoretically, we might get individual people claiming the million point channel point reward. We might get a group of people doing it. Will refund at end of month. Sorry about this. Let me just do some. Let me do some. I've got to do that frickin' admin chat. You know what it's like. You know that frickin' admin. I'm a cyclist, but man, some of us get such a bad name. We have people like that round near us. The people, the bad cyclists. Like, you get bad drivers, right? So you're gonna have a certain percentage of bad cyclists, but some of the shit that I've seen some of the shit that I've seen from people on bikes around here is just. But at the same time, I wouldn't trust cars either, because people have that sort of mindset that they don't want to be dealing with people on bikes nearby. So they treat bikes shit as well, and then it's like a circle. It's self-fulfilling prophecy. The cars treat the cyclists bad. The cyclists treat the cars bad. So they sort of feed into each other. Where are you, explodey boy? There it is. Up. Usually racing or gravel bike dudes literally try to run me off the lane. Like, what the fuck? Really? British Columbia added a law recently that a car must be at least 2 meters away from a cyclist while passing. I don't think a single vehicle has done that for me. I think also the situation with rules like that, when it's sort of passed into law, cyclists can be dicks with that knowledge, right? They can be in a part of the road where nobody can overtake them because they can't legally be passed because of the 2 meter rule. And I've definitely seen behavior like that around here, where they sort of sit in the middle of the road so cars just sort of build up behind them. We refund at end of month. Your chance to save for higher value channel point redeems. Your chance to save. I don't mind all when cars pass me, but my elbow shouldn't be able to touch your. Yeah, no, you need to be able to scratch the nose of the person in the passenger seat. That's how close a car should pass. That's not true. And check the grammar. If you can't feel the ass of the person in the passenger seat, are you even riding a bicycle? I just reach in and give him a squeeze. No, don't do that. That's non-consent. That was a bad thing to say. I apologize. Don't do that, or even joke about that sort of thing. Your chance to save for higher value channel point redeems refunds will be processed at the end of the month. Create. What the fuck? How am I supposed to pass someone on a bike? I need to give them 2 meters when they insist on riding exactly on the white line on the lane. Yeah. I guess we'll be bowling for cyclists from now on. We do joke about the 10 points thing in this house as well. 10 points for a group of people riding bikes. I would never, again, shouldn't joke about that really. Start challenge. People's favorite complaint argument here is that cyclists don't pay for taxes for the road. I suppose they don't, do they? Which is untrue. No? Are the roads hang on. No, are you going to tell me that road tax comes out of, like, residential as opposed to... You're going to tell me that it comes out of residential as opposed to car tax? I don't actually know how that works. 2206-202. Let me just test that. Thank you for joining. Okay, we're done. That's all the admin done. You should be able to start submission to the new Mark III. Start saving now. So congratulations, everybody. I think that means you can start submitting again. So if there's anybody that's watching that has submitted once today, you'll be able to do it a second time. Anything bigger than an SUV, buses, trucks, if they go past you, the frigging wing cone actually can knock you off. There's no, like, dedicated vehicle you drive on the road tax. And there's an ad dropping in 5 minutes. Sorry about that, chat. We're actually getting back to the game now. It's good to keep that maintained as we go along, because I'm going to be streaming for a good part of the rest of the day, and I don't want people to miss out on the chance to be able to put save with the channel point redeem. Even if that was true, it's such a weak argument. Oh, look. This is what the frick I'm talking about. This is what the frick I'm talking about, right? Why? Of all the frickin' things that this game needed, why giant spider creatures? They're like scorpions on steroids. I'm not here for it. I absolutely hate it. Miyazaki, I think, who makes this game, needs to be held accountable. Oh, a wall scorpion, what secrets do you behold? Oh, he got me in the head. There's a knife sticking directly out of my skull. That's probably going to leave a mark. Like wanting to tax people that walk on the sidewalk to pay for sidewalks. That's true. Hello? Yep. Oh, a grace. And a summoning circle. The question is, I know there's a boss here. In our community Facebook group, people complain about people riding horses on the shoulder of the road to get the trailheads, but they moved to the country. They chose that knowing there will be livestock. Yes. I live in a part of, I don't want to dox myself too hard, but there are free roaming animals near us as well, and the amount of frickin' tourists that sort of, it's so, yeah. Think of it as an antenna, it will improve your Wi-Fi reception. What, the knife out for the knife from my brain? It might affect my olfactory motor skills. I've got another summon. This is probably the boss of the area. How have I beelined straight to where the boss is? There were so many hidden nooks on this way up, on the way up. How have I? Oh, I know where you are. Have a good time. I thought you'd figured out where I live for a second then, after I said I didn't want to dox myself. I was like, oh shit, what did I say? Sorry, what? Now we're equal. Over the lips, past the gums, open the giant door, and here I come. I think I know exactly what this is. I've seen it. This is in the trailer. It's
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise Dance and kavod. Cleanse all the wind.
I've got a bad feeling there's about to be an ad. I should have waited for the ad to be done. I can't pause for the ad if this is happening.
Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
It's also incredibly loud. You know what the problem is? I've talked about this already today. This guy is going to be so fast moving. Divine Dancing Lion. Look how fast he runs. Take threat, thank you. Is that a dog? Now a dancing lion. That's bad. That's really bad. First time! First time! Oh. I mean, I've done this slightly out of order. I did the second boss first. So let me just put this into context for anybody watching. This is meant to be the first boss you supposedly come to. This is meant to be the second. We explored all around here. We explored all around here. So we've got the necessary power-ups to get to this point. And then we've come back and done the first boss. I'm not belittling the fact that I just killed that guy. I'm just saying I've done this slightly out of order. So if you come here in the order that you're meant to you're not necessarily going to have that. Oh, first time though. I love killing a boss for the first time in Elden Ring. Like first try. Back from the ads, Matt. Oh, don't say that. I just killed the guy. Back from the ads now. No, wait, you're sub. Shut up. I can see the egg. Don't be a dick. Just a casual first try boss slay. I mean, there's nothing that makes my PP feel bigger than when I kill a boss in Elden Ring first try. And I'm not like that level of toxic masculinity either, but just let me have this. And I've got a level up. I was going to do... Well, if anybody is watching that is unsubbed to me, I would just like to report that I killed that boss that was totally a boss and I didn't realize the ad was happening first try. I'll try to do better with pausing before bosses happen in the future, but I sort of went in and was like, I'm not gonna... I was expecting it to take more tries. Okay, so I have been... No, that's still going to put me on heavy. I need to up my endurance. We will continue to up my endurance. I also... He gave a helmet. Was it a helmet? What is this? Is it? What is it though? What is it? It's a white hole. I've never seen before. I've seen one before. No one has. It's a white hole. I'm really confused what that thing is. What the hell is that head? Helmet very bottom. I was done. I killed the boss first try. Did you see? Ooh. Oh, if the sword didn't clip through it constantly, that would be brilliant. If I was using fist weapons still, that would be absolutely perfect. But it's so clippy. That's disappointing. See, this looks good, but I don't want my sword to just, every time I look at it, you're taken out of the moment because we'll save it for another time. I'm guessing it's a white hole. Okay, so where the frick are we now? We came through the big door. What's in here? Is this just going to reset us back to the beginning of the castle? No, we're going up. Sure. Well, this is large and ominous. How am I somehow finding the places that look more likely to have spiders in? Here's the real boss. Don't say that. That's just rude. You tricked me and said, "Oh, back from the ads." I thought you were unsubbed. Well, no, it didn't bother me if you were unsubbed, but you tried to trick me. I see it. I see you in Chat Dilemma with your tricks. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Leader addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikla is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So is the implication here that this is going to be where... Seal obscured by shadow. I'm wondering if the... Like, this is going to be a first boss fight and a last boss fight. I wonder if the final boss is in this area. Okay, well, we can't go in there, so we're leaving again. O Tower of Ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Oh wait, no, he said something else. Let me say that again. O Tower of Ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. I can't stop speaking like this. This is how I speak now. I will take no further questions. It's a little bit Swedish in its intonation. Like ending a sentence on an up instead of a down. I feel like I might have just insulted all Swedes. Okay. Progress, progress, progress. Progress, progress, progress. I didn't think we'd be able to progress this game today. I was expecting a lot more. I'm not saying I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting progress. Damn, I also explored a lot of English today, such as funny concept to basically purify English language. Word book famous, no name and. Pardon? Damn, I also explored a lot of English today. Such a funny concept to basically purify English language dictionary. Word book famous, name known, native, inborn decide, choose computer reckoner. I don't know any of those words. What are we talking about? Okay, so we went. Where was the entrance? We went here. We got a key for the well. And then there was a storeroom somewhere, and I couldn't figure out where. But also, we went straight that way. We didn't go in there. And this door... No, that door doesn't open. Okay. Are you the storeroom door? Doesn't open from the other. Okay. To the well! Wee! Like, computer is an English word, but reckoner is an Anglish word. Also, TV in English is a farcier. But what's Anglish? Where are you getting Anglish from is the bit where I'm confused. Ow. What's Anglish? You're saying Anglish like it's a thing I should know what it is. Which I don't. Anglish is a conlang constructed language to some, and to others it is seen as a legitimate reform movement for the English language. I recognize the word conlang. Dolly. Why? What's up? Maybe. Why? Have a monster. Even if we're out, even if... Let me just mute myself. Sorry, chat. You don't need to hear my wifely spat. Hello, I'm back. We were like miming. They didn't say anything bad. They wanted to know if they could consume a vast quantity of caffeine and what time I would want to go to bed. But considering it's 8 o'clock and I don't see the end of this stream happening anytime soon, I've been live for 4 hours. I could go solidly for another 4. Who's ready for a 24-hour stream with Chimken? Wah, 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 wah. Let's not do a... I need to mentally prepare for a 24-hour stream. Whee! Stop. Ba-na-na-na. Where is this going? I don't think I want to stand in that, but... Oh god, I have to. Okay, if it wasn't poison before, it's definitely poison now. Basically, English is originally a Germanic language, but they borrowed so many words from other languages so it doesn't sound really Germanic, and the movement tries to purify the English language. Can't they just leave it as it is? Yeah, you're definitely poisoned. And I can't summon my horse. And there's things swimming in it. Ew! I don't like it. They're real squishy. I don't like this. What's this about? Why are we doing this all of a sudden? As long as I don't like commando roll through it, it should be fine. The biggest mistake I always end up doing in this game is rolling when you're stood like ass deep in poisonous fluids. Like that. It's extremely easy to do. It's looked like more of a building, but as it turns out, it's nothing. Okay, where are we now? The floor is lava, everybody. As long as they don't do something dickish, like make me fight a boss in this water. Which, now that I've said that out loud, I can see the summoning mark next to my name. And, oh, fuck. Why did I say that out loud? Okay, so... This could be a massive mistake, but I don't have a massive amount of points left. If I was sat near a top of a level, I would probably reconsider this, but we're going to give it a go, and we're going to see how we fare. There's the poison. Got it. Optional. Immunizing horn. Wait, does that make me immune to poison? Slay this thing. They're another creature that are just vastly raises immunity. But I'm already poisoned. What does that do? Okay, well, good for the time being. Opinion on licorice? Okay, sure. You're really enjoying these 1 minute eye contact things today, aren't you? Am I gonna die while this is happening? Somebody keep an eye on my healing. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna blow your absolute mind right now. RightBigChimken, right big, absolutely, abundantly clear, hates licorice with a fiery passion. I remember when we used to have Christmas parties growing up as a very small child. We're talking like when I was 5 or 6, so I'm 36 now. That puts it sort of on a time frame. Used to get a big tin and it would have the various types of assorted licorices inside. And licorice all sorts. I'm not sure if that's an international thing. They used to brand them and sell them in this country. And they were disgusting. Honestly, I can't think of a worse thing that I'd want to put in my mouth. I live in constant fear of somebody holding me down and putting licorice inside of my body. I can remember extremely fondly the year that licorice all sorts strawberry flavor was released, and they started doing strawberry licorice that is more like the laces and the fizzy stuff that you get of like in this day and age. And honestly, that was my shit. But the black stuff, I'm not about it. I don't like licorice. Eating it right now. No, I don't like licorice. Should we get back into shit? Is it all time to take the piss out of Chimken again? Do you want to hear about the other stuff that I don't enjoy that everybody loves? Nah, salty licorice is about. I don't get it. It's just not like. Maybe I've just not had good licorice. Maybe that's the difference. But I've only ever really gone and bought licorice from a supermarket in this country, and it's just not. Do I have a sponge? I might have just poisoned myself again because I'm a fucking idiot. There it is. I'm eating Haribo licorice. I didn't realize Haribo did licorice. I can eat an entire bag of licorice, all sorts, and I am not proud of that fact. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Strawberry licorice, all sorts, fine. Fruit flavored licorice, I'm perfectly fine with. Like, I get that it's not like standard licorice. It's more like a fruit lace or like a modern sort of like sweet lace that you get in, like you can buy now. But I don't get the fascination with licorice. I had a flatmate while I was at university that used to love the stuff and always offered it to me, and I felt like such a dick for turning it down. But yeah, should we talk about the other stuff that Chimken doesn't like? Jam. Don't like jam. I don't like... What else don't I like? Jam. See? I don't like soup. You don't like chocolate or bacon, but I'm gonna blow your mind right now, Tempe. Chocolate and bacon combined. Would you think you could get on board with that? You don't like... I'm surprised by the bet. What about bacon don't you like? Like, I'm not going to fight bacon cider or anything, but it's one of those ones that most people enjoy. I love cone jam. Cones are so tasty. What's cone jam? I don't know what cone jam is. Sounds horrendous. I'm a texture eater. I don't enjoy jam as a, like, if I'm eating toast, like, if I'm consuming the thing that most times you will eat jam on, jam is not the first thing I want to eat. Jam out of pine cone? Okay, I have questions. No, I have no question. Jam out of pine cones? Do people eat pine cones? I don't like food that is sticky, so I don't like barbecue sauce or sweet and sour sauce. I get that. Like, is that a neurodivergent? Would you say that that was an... Again, if I'm asking too many pressing questions, don't answer this if you feel uncomfortable, but would you say that was a neurodivergent trait? Because I don't like eating things that get me messy. So I would happily eat pork of any kind, but if you give me a pork rib, I have to, like, shave it off the bone because I don't want to hold it in my hands and get messy. I don't like eating meat off the bone for mostly the same reason. That's also a textural thing. You boil pine cones and sugar, that's all. They're tasty. That sounds... I do have ADHD, but I don't know if it's a neuro trait or not. I would argue that it's an autistic trait, but a lot of that stuff is on a spectrum. Like, I am not diagnosed. I'm trying to get an autism diagnosis. I'm not officially diagnosed yet, but of the autistic people I've known, them being in a mess would probably be a problem. So I don't know if there's crossover, and all of this stuff is a spectrum, isn't it? I don't know where the crossover lies with ADHD and autism. It's really nice that you're vomiting on me right now. That's really a pleasurable experience. He's just doing it over and over again. And is there another one down there? I can hear feet. Yeah, they're all in the water down there. Look at them all over there. Okay. Like orange jam, that's good. I just like what I was trying to say. Most of the time, like, you eat jam on toast, right? I would never eat a jam sandwich. If you're gonna eat jam on toast, there are just other things that I would prefer to eat. There is a ladder there that goes somewhere, which we're gonna go touch. Look at them all on brigades. What about jam on a pancake? Yeah, I can. I'm not saying I'm going to be a jam convert, but I could see how jam on a pancake would work. We are not. I never grew up. We didn't eat jam. We didn't eat pancakes a lot growing up as kids. We ate them sometimes, but not often. So it's not something I've ever tried, but I could understand why that might be good. Him dead. Horned warrior's sword. Here they come again. The hell is a poison hat? I don't like the way they buzz. They buzz like bugs. Fly mold. And there's still more on this island. What about jam on a magnet? No, you never put jam on a magnet, never put grandma in a toaster, never lick the goo out of a sponge. And that's generally normal. You probably, but don't lick the goo out of a sponge. Never put grandma in a corner. Never host a party on a Tuesday. What about sucking all that? Never suck the juice out of a tractor. Okay, this is just, yeah, there's a pop. Dolly, what's that skit from? It's one of these things that me and they just want to share their tasty jam with you. Don't start dilemma. I'm going to put it out there. Don't start hyper focusing on my dislike for jam just because I've. They don't want to share their jam with. I dislike other things. It's from an old Susie Izzard stuff. Okay, did you ever see Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2? All of the food puns in that movie make me so happy. I saw the first one. I never saw the sequel. They go to an island, right? It's like an island that's made out of food. Where does the mysterious rope ladder go? Definite article, maybe one of the older ones. The second one is way better than the first. Is it really? Okay. I need to. I'm feeling the urge to subscribe to a new streaming service because I unsubbed from Netflix for a while ago, and it's about time I watch some. It's about time I watch some new series. And I might have to watch it if it's on Netflix. Or I might sub to Disney Plus. One of those. One of those will be a thing. Okay. So there was I picked up a storeroom key and I can't remember where the storeroom is. So we're going to have to do this side of the building again. If there was a storeroom, I don't know where. More needless killing. We. I'm getting the. Do we have any fans of Bridgerton in the house? Does anybody in chat like Bridgerton? Because DollyWhiskers said something very irritating to me the other day, and my brain's going, oh, maybe I should try that. I'm a man that has consumed a lot of popular television over the years. I tend to give most things a try, and everybody is absolutely balls to the wall insane over Bridgerton on Netflix. And I'm tempted to watch it. Why do apricots are always so trashy looking and have a lot of work? Do they? I'm not a fan of apricots. I would just ask that if you're about to drop some knowledge about apricots that means that they're bad, don't eat them right now. Like, don't ruin apricots for people. Be careful with your ruining of apricots. That's okay, okay. I've never heard of apricots having worms in. Though in my defense, I've probably only ever bought apricots from a supermarket, and by the time they reach us in the UK, because I don't think the UK grows apricots, they're probably irradiated. They do that with apples, right? They irradiate apples to make them last longer. There's probably something on them by the time they get to the UK that stops them from being problematic. Okay, so when we came here before, we went that way, and that's up. So what's this way? I think apricots grow everywhere, to be honest. I don't know. You're the storeroom. Good. Hello? Hello? Sir? I'm not sure what that gets me. Look, they've got the thing that I've now got a helmet of. Foreshadowing. I should have come and done this before, so I am sort of backpedaling a bit. Does this door go anywhere? Where are we now? We're just over the main street. Are we over the main street? Where is that? Yeah, that's just downstairs. So what is this guy about? What is the significance of this man? Who would live in a building like this? Is he on the map? 1 cent Grandam? Maybe he was going to interact with me if I don't know. What? Maybe he was going to interact with me if I hadn't killed the boss yet. Fine. I think we're done in this castle. I think that is legitimately it. We explored around here. We made all the way up here. Unless I've actively missed a hidden area, we're done. Which is kind of exciting because we're making actual progress, which I never expected to actually do today. There are so many freaking... Look at all of this. Look at this around here. Like over here, and then there's this, and then there's all of this down and underneath, and it's incredible how much they've done with what... Like, if you compare this map, right, this is the full game map. Those are the underground areas. If you sort of compare... You compare it in terms of size. There is so much to explore, like down here as well, and the verticality of these areas where there's like the hidden nooks and crannies, I'm really impressed. What did they say? What have I read online? The best thing about this DLC, they said they would when I saw them. I'm guessing it's because you beat the bosses. Would you like a little hint before you leave? I would love a little hint before I leave. Do you know what I'm meant to be doing to this this green man? I would love a little hint. From you, Wistan, put on your cool hat. Hello, I am a friendly neighborhood tiger man. And the cat's here too. Okay, we're going to take 5 seconds to see what's going to happen. The cat is visiting everybody. Everybody say hi to George. I got treats for you. Wistan's best friend has arrived. Damn it. Sit. Sit down. Sit down. Give me that paw. That's it. Look at his little hands. One more. Go 4 today. Usually we give him 3. Look. He just wants to hold hands while he eats. He's a good egg. A good ginger egg. Did you drop that or did you actually eat that? I'm not sure. Wistan, I am not sure if you were here at the beginning of this stream, but look at what Dolly gave me. I have a second chicken nugget. Wee. I was going to ask if that one was new. Yeah, Dolly it arrived in the post today. Oh God, he's speaking.
To smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me?
Yes.
Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within.
I didn't just chop his head off.
Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by the gracious arrival. Oh, oh.
What are you doing?
Oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Watchful spirit. That's a spell?
Oh, sculpted my song.
Others are got. It's an incantation.
Beast from
You know what? We
higher
might act.
sphere
Can I equip
delivered.
that?
We beg of thee.
We can't. That's a faith
Advance
spell.
and perform.
I am going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something absolutely crazy. I have a faith ability that I never use and I accidentally trigger it all the time. If there is a special one that I can spam and it just summons a dude that hangs out with me above my head, we're going to get rid of Wrath of Gold. Yes, you're a cat and you're yelling while I'm live. What's happening? Sorry, do you need a fussing? Do you need a fussing? One sec. Okay. Do you need a fussing? Is this what this is about? You're a very beautiful boy. You make me so proud. You are my son. You are my one true heir. You will inherit all of this. Smell like a cheese. I swear sometimes when I say these things to my cat, it makes me sound like a crazy person, but we're quite it's common here. Okay. Are you back again? Okay, so hey, I love you. I'm trying to do technical things in the game and you're in the way. Do not rub your head on that microphone. You bastard. Okay, what does the evil skull above my head actually... Don't. Okay, we have a cool incantation and it throws fireballs. Back to adventuring we go! Hooray! I want to head up this direction. Up the main road over here. I'm not sure if this is possible. Because this is a deep canyon. Are you off now? Okay. See you later. That's gone, everybody. Say goodbye to George. Boosh. We're gonna go top street. I just had a thought, right? No. That was the one that we had equipped. Raises potency of incantations. Is that any good? Is that any good? Shorten spell. Potency of incantations would be good for the build that I've got. Raises fire attack but lowers damage negation. One sec. To the Google. To the... Actually, no, I can do the Google on screen now. Let's do that. Faithful Canvas. Sorry about that. Is Faithful Canvas Talisman good? Nope, it just sucks. 50 Faith plus 20 Gravelstone Seal, Lightning Spear without Talisman. Oh, it does very little. Okay. Well, I asked the question. That's fine. We've discovered it. We're done. Moving on. There's something very, very much gladiator walking through the cornfields in these areas. With the sun rays and stuff. I see a Grace! Also, I should level up before I die with 200k on me. Oh, nice. There is a village here. Level up. I want to do endurance. Can I equip? I'm leveling endurance until I can equip these and not be triggered into medium, so we're not there yet. I wanna try the light greatswords for quick attacks, successive quick attacks. Oh, there's a summoning thing. Sure, it's fine. Don't be a boss, don't be a boss, don't be a boss. That's alright, friend. You just hang out back there. That's fine. I'll kill them all. What is this guy attacking? I am moaning again. That is the second time that's happened today. I heard somebody complaining. Is there somebody in a building here? Because I'm 95% sure when I heard it before I was down there. Are you what's complaining? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Anya, help me, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Okay, you're just repeating yourself. That might be the person that I'm hearing. We can go... I don't remember where... No, we went down here. I've not been down there. Bear with. Let me just do a quick whiz. Ignore that. Okay. Yet another level up for my spirit friend. I'm here for it. But what is at the end of that bridge? There's a building. My mimic is desummoned behind me. We're about to get attacked by giant sheep again. It'd be weird if it happened twice in one day. I'll be honest. What's a furnace visage? I don't know what that means. I'm getting a hell of a lot of recipes. Like, an obscene amount of recipes. I wonder if I can actually... I've not used... I've played the entirety of Elden Ring multiple times, and I can count on one hand the amount of times I've used the crafting system. Okay, nothing. Big old load of bupkis. We'll continue through the village. See, this is what I'm talking about, verticality, right? Look at that up there. Look how far that goes, all the way around there. It's just so tall. 11 minutes till an ad break, chat. I'll have been live for 5 hours at that point, so I'm gonna get up and walk around and maybe have like an extended 10-minute break. Crazy, I know. So strap yourselves in, and we'll keep going. Elden Ring is going to be the game today. We're not playing anything else. Might sneak in some Destiny. No, I'm lying. I might sneak in some Destiny right at the very end. No promises, because holy shit, progress in this game feels astounding. Ailment talisman. Talisman of ailments. What do you do? Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Okay. If you're poisoned real good. No, your resistance is good towards... You know what I mean. I thought there would be a way across there, but lo and behold, the thing on the map is actually a giant hole. There is a mob down there. There is a giant crab down there, so actually I thought that this wasn't accessible. And I'm beginning to think that I'm wrong and I need to get down there somehow. Okay, so we're going to work our way... I see a door over there which we're going to head towards. And then we'll see what's what. Crunch. Okay. Somebody's either speaking or I hear crying. Hello? You evil? No, you're evil. Another cookbook. Freaking Wiston, if you're still in chat, I didn't like. I understand when you say you love the exploration in this game, but I hadn't played it enough to sort of inspire myself again. Holy shit, does it feel good to explore in this game? Are you a dragon? Does anybody else think that that's a mob? Is that a tail? Let's head up the hill first. I spent so long in each zone because I keep finding some things I've missed. Have I found anything that you've not found? No, you said last night, didn't you? You said about, I got a larval tear that you just hadn't seen. I'm gonna go to see whatever this is, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go touch whatever that is in the lake. Grave bird armor. Oh, get it? Grave bird armor? Because there's a million grave birds all of a sudden. Just the tier. I've not had stream up much, too busy exploring. That's valid. I'll take that. I appreciate you being here now. What am I locked onto? A deer. Ooh, don't do that. That was silly. Okay, so I need to like... I need to ride the entire length of the side of this to see if there's a way down into this crevice, because I don't think that this is lowland enough to get down there. There is something here, potentially. Or like maybe you go through from here and underneath, and then you come in through the river, which is potentially a thing. Because that is this area, whatever is over here. There is a way down there. Okay. Keep you back to there quick. See what this thing is in the middle. Next wave of ads coming in. Like I said, I'm going to take a short commercial break because I've been live for a while. I can summon friends. Oh, come on, that is so a live dragon. How is this not? Why is it always weak foe? Zombies! Ghost flame dragon. That is horrendous. He has reach. I've got no stamina. Please don't do that again. Great enemy. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. Dragonheart, Somber Ancient I am so leveling up. There is those dual swords. I so want to level those up. I think they might be intelligence. I might do a little bit of reading about that in my break. I tell you what, we're at a sort of stopping point before I continue. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to put you... Sometimes I put the ducks on. I'm not going to in this... No, maybe I will put the ducks on. Let's put the duck... No, because... No, I'm not going to. I'm going to go on the BRB screen. I'm going to be about 10 minutes. So if I've got you up until this point, hopefully you're going to stick around. I am going to be as quick as possible. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to go kiss my lovely wife on the mouth. And I'm just going to potter and stretch my legs and my back out and shit. So self-care, everybody. Self-care is massively important. What I want you to do is I want you to go grab yourself a drink. I want you to go hug a loved one. I'm going to do the Shadow Realm blessing while I think about it. Go hug a loved one. Go grab yourself a snack. Enjoy this lovely disco music, and I will be right back. I can't switch until it's done. I now need to pee as well, which doesn't help. Please let me pee! Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Well, 10 minutes, but you know. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I'm just taking a chill. I'm here. I'm sitting. We've done so much progression that I'm just sitting. Don't just making me do things. You son of a biscuit. Hello! I'm back. That was... I needed that. I got up, I walked around. Stretched up to my phone, answered a couple of DMs. It was a good old time. Okay, so... Well, we killed the dragon. I was going to ride down to that blue spot. believe it, Dolly? I spun the hat wheel so quick, it landed on the demi hat. Can you believe it? In Pride Month, it is almost fate. There was noise. There was like a pop that it just happened so quick. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Okay, we're gonna go to the blue spot. And then I want to look down the hole. I want to look down the hole and laugh. I kind of want to go and poke that giant flame boy. Who in itself, I should put a marker on if I'm following my own rules, because there is 100% a boss there, because you could see him from frickin' orbit. Oh, that is... If that's not a lift, I'd be really surprised. I think I might actually be onto something. So I want to get down there. Down there. Look how far down it is. All the way down there. And that looks like a building of sorts. It also looks like a jump down to... I mean, I've got 100... Oh, I'd so be up for jumping down there. No, I can't. Why are you there? Backhand blade. What are the significance of these guys? Drop nothing. They look like the mobs with the discs that spin. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but there's no way I could jump down there, is there? No. There is a ledge. I don't... Even on the horse. Like, that can't be the way... I can't believe that this is the way down. I can see a cave, even. Like, I can actively see a cave. And this bit seems to be much lower, so I can't believe that that's the case. How the frick do I get down there safely? Part of me was expecting like a lift. That pillar there has lots of jumping points on it. Hello. Thinking, chat. I'm thinking. This all looks like the irritating part of this. All of these little things look scalable, and I know if I jump off a cliff, I'm just gonna perish. Like. There is actively a ledge there, right? Like, there is a... I can't. That can't be right. Like, if I jump off that, I'm gonna die. I kind of knew it. I knew it. My runes are just going to be on that cliffside now, which isn't too hard to get to. I needed to test it unless I was being thick. Oh, we couldn't be further away. How does one get to the bottom of the hole? Where are you, points? Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay, so I theorized that it could potentially be round that corner because there's water there. So it was all fair to put this there, but can I remember how I got there? Can't remember how I got down to that hill. I marked it because I stood on it, but how the hell did I get down there? I'm assuming it was through the castle. Yeah, it was down. It was like down, 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 down. Hey, look, a lobster. It was the rock lobster, rock lobster. Do 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 do. Rock lobster. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now that I see this, I don't... Because we came here, and then you can go round down there, and I'm wondering... I don't think this is it either. I think we need to push into the next zone. We have the Dragon's Pit Terminus, which is down in this direction. The map is there! I think. Yeah, that's the map for the Dragon's Pit Terminus. At least this area is uncovered for investigation. How did I get... Because I must have stood there to put the skull there in the first place. Because that's how my brain works. How did I get there? Like, down there. Oh, I know, because the cliff. I don't know why that keeps happening. Because there's the dude... We came up through the castle and got knocked down there and died by that man that is stood on the edge of that hill. I'm assuming now if I jump... I'm the height of the tree. I can't mount up. They've made it... I can't mount up here. So even if I wanted to get down from here, I can't. Okay. I remember now. Who would live in it? Why does that keep happening? Just critters dying? Every once in a while I just get... I don't know what it is. I don't know what's triggering it, but it just keeps giving me points. Free stuff. Wing stance. Okay, so I want to see if I can get down there. To do that, I think it's this one. We're back. There are a couple of places where the wildlife just falls off things. It seemingly keeps happening. It's just like, it's almost constant. I'm just every once in a while I just get like a pip. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I'm second guessing now. I need to go see what that giant cat gave me. I'm thinking about leveling up a weapon, and I don't actually have full stock of all of the shit that I've got yet. Hello, Miss Your Fingers. How is it hanging? What do we get? Rage's potency of sort. We get a talisman. And an ash of war. Raises potency of storms. I don't think I want either of those things. Okay, well I can duplicate those. I don't... Okay, no. How to burn thorns. Is this giving me... It is! Rolana's... I've got more gear I can buy as well. Why did I not think of this? Bear with while I spend an absolute fortune. I don't... This character is not going to be a caster in that sense. What are storms? Let's find out. Google me. Try to avoid spoilers. I'm assuming it's a type of skill. Storms, Elden Ring. Found a talisman that increases it. What does that mean? Is it lightning damage? I am having a lot. Yep, I've saved mine for the last 7 hours. I've yet to find one, but I'm assuming there's a class of spells where Storm is used. There is not. I've looked at Extra Life, however, I found the answer. There's a few weapons like the Horned Warrior's Greatsword that use Storm a bit. Okay. I can shop that, I think. I don't think that's going to be integral. Usable on all melee armaments. Grants affinities. Cross Stomp. I don't.
Now go forth. Let the...
Did I pull my headphone out? I was like, why is the game suddenly mute? Okay. I don't often recommend that you do this, but neither of those things that I particularly want, so... 3 points! A tiny, tiny amount of points. I should have just redeemed them for the sake of it. That was... That's interesting. That one there... If I switch it out... Okay, the benefits are significantly different. Sorry, I was hyper-focusing on... Never mind. I need, like... I need an adult. I need to go top off a level. Oh yeah, I got that poison. What is this? What is this? Was this immediate death if imbibed? I can just eat it? What is the benefit of that? You're gonna have to we're gonna have to poison somebody in the story at some point. Okay, let's just quickly... I'm gonna go quickly top off a level. You know the score. Pushing for that endurance. And it takes literally with this, look at this. Whee! think that's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Endurance. Can I do it yet? No, heavy load. I am leveling up. I'm not an idiot. I am leveling up the right thing, aren't I? Yeah, endurance. Endurance increases carry capacity. I'm not a dick. That's fine. Thought I was being a knob. That's fine. I thought I was being a moron. Good. We can push into this area then, I guess. There's a church here, there's a town here, there's lots of little tents. Plenty of stuff to do. Let's frickin' go. Is there going to be a giant wicker man in every single zone? Okay, we came here and the thing told us to go east, so we're gonna push east first. There was a piece of paper and it said to go and find a monk in this direction. Go east. Let's get down to the road. I'm yet to kill one of these guys on horseback. They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, he's still alive! Shit. Did I just get perfect blocked by an NPC? I had the pit that I got blocked by the NPC. If I was a monk that wanted fisticuffs, where would I be, do you think? Terrifying thing about this game is it's going to be like a week before somebody's done it on 0 level. There's a tree down there. Member of the Mesmer. Are you the monk? Are you the monk that wants to kick my ass? You look like a monk that... They look like a monk that wants to kick my ass. Hi. Now, I'm pretty sure his note said to just, like, attack him. But let me just check the note. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is our east. This guy is clearly a priest. They gave us a handwritten note. Power of shadow message. Message left. No, that's not it. We're not in Pirins. We picked up a note to go east. Was that how long ago was that? A letter bearing a terse message of an illustration of a monk. Yeah, there we go. His hands held together. Seek me to east if you want to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Yeah, I don't need to speak to him. I just got to hit him in the face. I think. I might be about to kill an NPC that's... I might be about to kill an NPC. There we go. He just disappeared. What? How? Didn't you get any emote with that note? Oh, do I literally need to like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Have I just balls that up? Like, is he not going to be there? No, he is there. He's on the map. If you hit him, he disappears. I'm assuming he reappears. Come on. Hello. I have no idea what the emote was. The emotes show up here. It'd be really cool if they did. Nope. Wave, casual greeting, triumphant delight, rallying cry, may the best win. There it is. Thank you. I found it, but, you know. Wow! I've rolled into a corner. Oh. Okay, I need to be a little bit more mentally prepared for that. I'm assuming this is the hand-to-hand combat, man. I knew hand-to-hand combat was coming. And when I say hand-to-hand, I mean like fisticuffs. Like pew-pew. I knew it was going to happen. Where did I just die, though? Oh, it's literally up here. It's fine. Can I prepare a bit more before we go into that? Can't let him get combos off. Okay. We found fisticuffs, man. I'm assuming he wants to talk to us now and he's not just straight up dead. Please don't be dead. I want to learn how to do what you do. No, he is legitimately just dead. Dryleaf Arts. Is that... I'm assuming that's just a weapon. There we go. Hand to hand. Strength and dex. See, I had really grand plans when I heard about the DLC and that this type of weapon was going to exist. That this was going to replace my my blade hands, because it's cool, right? It's like you're like a medieval dude and you're like doing kicks and flips and getting hit in the head with pots. I cannot imagine fighting a boss with that as a mechanic. Now that I've learned what I've learned about the the fist weapons, I can't imagine that being straightforward. We're gonna go here. Other side of the... There's a lobster. It's very strange that it's just like there. Lobsters have existed in the game previously, but not just hanging out like that one is. Yeah, there is an actual thing there. Okay, so I've got nothing equipped. There we go. I was not expecting to see standard game beastmen in here. Okay, we got the merchant guy. Hello? Forge a cookbook. Flint slab firefly. I'm beginning to question my sanity. Came round here to get down there. Did it? Is it literally... Ignore me.
Please.
Hello?
No more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please.
Were you speaking English?
Savage me no further.
Were you speaking English last time I was here?
Spare. Please spare.
I don't think that's going to work. Casual greeting.
Hey!
Nothing. Okay. I might be... Okay. We're quite far away. We're a lot further away from the thing than I thought we were. Hey look, it's the wacky arm flailing inflatable arm flailing tube men. Wacky arm flailing inflatable arm flailing tube men. We've been up there. There was a slope that went down, and I think I turned round at the time. Yeah, it was here. And we started to head down here. But I stopped and because I hesitated. And then we ended up going off and doing something else. But this, I think, is the lowest I've ever been. Like, if I can't get down from here, I can't get down there. I can! Like, we are deep. Got him. Okay, we found our way down to the bottom of the crevasse. This could be a complete waste of time. Crab people, crab people. Is there a cave there, or am I losing my mind? Don't do it. Nice. Slowly being poisoned. Okay, we are actually achieving something. I found a tunnel. And it is going in a direction of a thing that I think I actually want to head towards. Never mind all of that stuff on the other side of this mountain. We're beelining to it. We're beelining. Nothing down there. I'm really looking for in a silly sort of way. Really looking forward to finishing this DLC so I can watch the ridiculous things people do with like speedrunning and stuff. Okay, this has to be it. This has to be how you get to the bottom of that. I can see a grace. There's a yet another one of these. My spirit ashes are going to be great. My summons are going to be hard as nails. Still not enough to do my next one, but still. We're a ways off. Okay, we're at the bottom of the frickin' river. Well, I can't remember why I wanted to come down here, but we're down here now. Hooray! I think I needed to go north. I am very curious that that is a jumping thing. What could possibly be across there? We're not going to do that just yet. It's pretty. I just heard my air conditioner kick on through my noise cancelling headphones, so I'm assuming there's been reverb on my voice this entire time. I'm just gonna go turn it off. It's got like a run silent, like, fan mode, but you have to let it cool down the room first. And it's irritatingly got this. Stand still. It's really hard to kill the bats on horseback. The air conditioner makes a very low end vibration noise that's not like unlivable in the room. But that turned me fully round. That did turn me fully round. But when you're recording audio, it makes it slightly vibraty at the top end, and I hear it constantly when I'm playing my videos. But nobody else. I'm not entirely sure anybody else does, or if it carries through. Once you hear it, you'll never be able to unhear it, so don't run. Why is it always tree people? Got it. I hate the way they move. I like the way. Don't you fucking dare. I like the way you move. I've said it before at the beginning of this stream. There is something about my brain that doesn't quite process the way some of the fast-moving mobs in this game work when they're doing like the flips and shit. It makes me extremely panicky. And that's like the third one of those we fought today. No, there was one other one, and then there was the cat creature that did the similar sort of movement. But still, I don't know why I do this to myself. I said it, so now it's going to be every single boss kill. Good. Why are they like lied down like that? I see you. Trying to sneak up on me like a sneak. Touch this. Fly mold. Mold. I could be totally running along this much faster than I am, but here we are. fine. I'm turning... Somehow this thing keeps turning me around. I keep ending up facing the wrong way. A pile of corpses. Not only that, am I at the bottom of the bridge? I wonder though, is there a lore-based reason that there's a pile of corpses here? I hate crabs so much. Nope. There's that, I think... I think we saw a crab from above, and which was what sent me off in this direction. Hi, friend. Can I? No. Yeah, we actually have some of the... That's to get down. That can't possibly be to get up. I killed the turtle. Kill the turtle. Why is the turtle hairy? I killed two-headed turtle. Nice. That's an upgrade to an actual talisman I'm using. Better stamina recovery, so when I swing... Yeah, that'll come back faster. Good. That's actually super useful. I'm glad that I came down with that. But I can't possibly... That can't possibly be the way up. Like, I can't... No. We got a cave. Rivermouth Cave. Well, this might be good on the understanding... We have not gone over there. This might be good on the understanding that there might be a door at the end of this. If we kill a boss at the end of here, there might be a door which we can revert back through. Doggos. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. I get a sense that we're gonna fight a dog boss at the end of this. This is my prediction. Dog boss. Holy shit, that made me jump. Where are we now? Where the fuck are we now? Oh dear. Oh dear. We killed a group of these guys before. I'm not going to panic too hard, but I kind of want to go back up through the dungeon because we fell so far. Why was that one dog made out of rocks? Oh, look at all these points I have again. Jura, have you been lurking? You a lurky Jura? Oh, you missed the success. We completed the challenge. We are now in challenge Mark 3. I don't know what we're gonna do if I ever hit like Mark 10. But we did it. Congratulations, Jura. You were part of the party. You were present. How many points did you get back out of interest? Because I get the difficulty thing with the community thing is I want to know how much people are saving. Like, is it a good amount? $16K. That's not bad. I don't like it. I don't like that they're all in that room and they're all going to start moving and they're all going to bully me. Yeah, come up, bottleneck them. Bottleneck. It's getting more each time though. It's because you're hanging out here more often. Just saying. Just saying. Because I'm pretty cool, you know? How's the phoning? Elden Ring ringing. It's going good. We've killed... I've made... So, the internet loves to tell everybody how hard Elden Ring is. And I'm not saying it's not hard, but we've made actual progress. And I was not expecting to make as much progress today as I have done. It's because it's so nice here that I hang out so much. I mean, that's nice of you to say. That's cute. And starts in 1 minute. Or, 40 seconds. Yeah, I was not expecting to make as much progress today as I have been, considering some of the stuff I've read online about how difficult this game is. And it has been difficult. 100% has been difficult. But I'm surprised how... I was perhaps expecting it to be a bit more impassable, like I was gonna have to carefully plan shit and really practice and I'm assuming it's because of, like, don't get me wrong, I've made some pretty good plays today, but I'm assuming it's because of the build that I've chosen. Like if I'd played like it's not common for me to want to fight. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. There's the outbreak. Let's go on BRB. I need to go to the toilet. BRB. Toadlet postman just handing me cardboard boxes. I just wanna say, Sky Alucard, you're a dick, because I know why you did that compliment, and it's a terrible reason that you did it. But I'm also the squealing that I got from Dolly when they clicked that pumpkin toad. No, that's my own chat. I need to show you what this pumpkin toadlet looks like. Look at it. It's like, look at this frog. Or toad, as the case may be. But look at it. Look how big it is. Look at a tiny boy. How adorable is that? A pumpkin toadlet dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Jura, dragging a stack of empty pizza boxes. With its little hands. There are 67 packages left. Toadlet postman just handing me cardboard boxes. Well, you have just moved house. Cardboard boxes are always super useful. Are they poisonous? Should we learn about pumpkin toadlets? A pumpkin toadlet or Spix saddleback toad is a small and brightly colored species of frog. Diurnal species endemic to South Brazil, where it's found among leaf litter on the floor of the Atlantic rainforests. It is not considered threatened, so you could theoretically go and get one, call and hearing. I don't know if they're poison. There's no mention of poison on their Wikipedia page. There is no tadpole stage. I'm assuming that might be a toad thing. Feeds on tiny invertebrates and breeding is by direct development, with the female laying a few eggs on land that hatch into young toadlets. No tadpole stage. So they lay once and produce fewer eggs, but obviously that's actually bright yellow orange. This is considered warning color since its skin and organs contain tetrodotoxin and similar toxins. So it's poison. The toxins can be found there's some poison. They have fluorescent skeletons. They go the rave frog. Yeah, look. Rave frog. No, I have a button for this. What am I doing? There you go, rave frog. You're gonna make me click that one as well, Sky? I can't, there are so many of these redeems sometimes, I can't show them all off, but where we've taken a pause, I will go through. So, a Yucatan cascaded tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Sky Alucard dragging a half-eaten cake with its little hands. There are 66 packages to be delivered. I always thought the more colors the togs throwed, the more poisonous. I think it's warning signs as much as anything else. The Yucatan shovel-headed tree frog. Found in Belize, Guatemala, Honduras, and Mexico. Natural habitats, subtropical or tropical dry forests, moist savannas. This frog lays eggs during the rainy season. The male frog climbs to a branch about 2.5 meters above the ground and sings for the females. The females lay eggs in temporary bodies of water such as solutions. The eggs are deposited 40 centimeters deep. Standard frog behaviors. This frog is not endangered, but is sensitive to habitat loss. Humans cutting down the forests of lumber and agriculture grazing. This frog is also captured and bred for the pet trade. Also, you can get a Yucatan cascaded tree frog. Look at his little face. It's weird. It's weird shaped, isn't it? Because of the shovel. They all do, but this one just looks like it needs a hug. This one, like, because of the shovel-headed frog, it's got like a weird point on its face. Like it's got eyebrow ridges and a nose. That's cool. I'm really enjoying that redeem. I'm like, part of me thinks, because a lot about these redeems where I'm getting these funny things to happen. A lot of it is about like just me learning how to use Mix It Up and getting all of the randomizers working and stuff. This one is possibly my favorite so far. I need to inform people about frogs and chickens in wholesome situations. If I could get a list of like 200 frogs and 200 chickens and just have a redeem that gives knowledge about different types of birds and frogs and chickens in the same way. I don't know, it'd be cool. Let's go on with the game. Where it's getting late. It's getting later in the day. Some people might be coming for the first time today. They're here to see me play Elden Ring, not speak. Frickin' go. But yeah, I hope people are also enjoying that redeem, because it's how that's they weren't even the boss. Maybe a fact of the day redeem. They weren't even the boss. There's a boss door. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe a fact of the day. That's what I'm setting up as soon as I have my PC back up. Facts of the day. Like, we already have first though. I'm not sure if I like fact of the day for us. Okay, we're gonna have to. It entirely depends what's through here. What have I got? What have I... That helped. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's fine. Ooh, that is the first. I think that's the first ashes we've got since the DLC. And you know what's freaking irritating? I thought that this would take us in this direction. It hasn't at all. It sent us off into this cave. Okay, touch this. I wondered if this would take us through the mountain, and it hasn't. I like to be a little bit more on the fact of the day thing. I like to be a little bit more on theme, and I think there's a certain amount of whimsicality about some of my channel point redeems. Like the way that I'm customizing them every time. And I quite like the act of customizing them every time. But I'm not sure, realistically, how long I can keep it up. Like putting the frogs and the chickens and whatever into different situations. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep that up from a simple ideas perspective, because even the frog delivery service was Jura's idea. Okay, we can now actually level up the light greatsword. I'm going to do some research on that, and we're probably going to do that off stream, and then that will be ready for tomorrow, because I want to know if it's... I don't know if it's a good idea to waste my level up materials on that sword, or if we're going to get a better one. And I could hold off, but you only get a limited amount per playthrough. Okay. I was half expecting to come through here and there'd be a boss, but actually, as it turns out, it's a giant hole! Which is fine. So, we've achieved literally nothing coming all the way along the bottom of there. We killed a boss, which is cool. But I was expecting a way up, which there isn't. Unless this is the most convoluted jumping puzzle you've ever frickin' seen. This is the... Yeah, that's the cave we just came out of. I'm not being an idiot. That is the cave we just came out of. Is this actually a jumping puzzle? This can't... No, it doesn't get anywhere near high enough. My only thought is there's some way of getting onto these, but like... Even if I made it onto the first one, I can't... Like, there's no... The horse isn't that vertical. So I think we're done down the crevice. Off we go. I'm going to go to the other end of this tunnel, and there was that, what looked like a jumping puzzle. looked like an area that I had no business jumping to, but I could. We're not going to go through and kill all of these a second time. I don't like the way they buzz. Actively just made my teeth vibrate together when I made that noise. Okay. To the end of the crevasse. We could be about to lose 45,000, but this looks like something. This is too specific not to be something. Stop walking, stop walking, stop walking. Go with the hydrate. Another cookbook. Thank you, Jera. I'm so freaking hydrated right now. I'm crazy hydrated, yo. The shiz, my dears. There's a lobster down there. Where are we going? Are we underground? We're underground now. I don't know where we're going, but it's been a long road. Getting from there to here. It's been a long road. Why am I singing? I don't even like that series of Star Trek that's from. I'm gonna go sleep now, Chim. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Honestly. I'll be back tomorrow for more if you are free. I will be smoting more things, exploring more deep, dark holes. I was going to say, it's not you're going to bed early, it's actually your time zones be a thing. I see a Grace. I'll be back tomorrow to hydrate. I look forward to it. Time zones suck. They do that. They do. Fight chat. You're gonna fight chat. I think they meant that wasn't a challenge chat. I think they meant night. That's where autocorrect is up for. Yeah, I think they meant good night. Okay, so what exactly have I achieved by coming all the way down this deep hole? Wait. I was once told a coffin could convey its passengers upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple, ode to slumber in such paradise. There are Well, there's definitely a zone down here because I can see another one of those. I can see another one of those fiery men's. It's gonna make me jump, isn't it? Okay. We're in another zone again. Third zone's the charm. We're under the church. There's more giant sheep. I see a giant sheep. I'm just gonna ride through. Yep, there's the lightning. Okay, the world just sort of ends. Something's out here knocking trees down. Yeah, giant sheep everywhere. Why would there be a... Why would there be... There has to be something down here. It's really weird that... That was far too much work to get down here for there just to be a Wicker Man. But I'm assuming we have to kill these for whatever reason. They're all defeatable mobs. They do this horrible thing. I've seen a TikTok of it today where they pick you up and put you in their belly. Okay, so is it literally a Wicker Man down here? Is that all that's down here? No, we've got... Got a boss door. Was there a blue line there? Oh! That's actually really nice looking. This area is so pretty. That is really, that's honestly, that's really pretty. I can see the map. We're going to do like we usually do. We're going to beeline the map. I can hear distance yelling off to my right. Assuming we don't accidentally summon in a boss, this might be a good idea. It might be a bad one. There is a There it is. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, okay. I get it. Ghost Flame Dragon. It's another one. We've killed one of them already. We'll come back for him. Okay, now you despawn. Ghost Flame Dragon, now you despawn though. Welcome, Ryan. How far, like how many, like how far are you in this game now? I need the dragon to despawn. There's a tree. I need the dragon to despawn, so there it is, so I can look at the map. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. You go away. Is there another blue dot on the map? Yeah, there is. There it is. There seems to be seam at the very least. There's this. That's the Dragon Coast. That's the you can literally see a giant dragon on the map. I hadn't realized what that was. I couldn't see it. I've only just uncovered the map. That's a dragon. Bit further than you though. How would you rate my Elden Ring? Yeah, Volcom Ryan, I really need you to think that I'm cool, Volcom Ryan, with your Elden Ring playing and your speed running. Like, how would you rate my Elden Ring playing? Have I been doing good? You need to. I'm like, imagine I'm a Labrador and you're about to pat me on the head for doing good. Am I doing good, Volcom Ryan? 11 out of 10. Good. Yeah, that makes me feel good about myself. I am the You've heard of Labrador boyfriends. Bear witness to the first Labrador streamer. Chat, am I doing good? Do I deserve a treat? Whoa, almost. Evil Seedlet. How's it going, Seedlet? Hope you're doing well. You don't actually have to respond because you did the quiet hello, but I hope you're doing okay. It's really hard not to say, oh, how are you, when people use that redeem. And then my brain goes, no, they don't actually want to speak. Such a right good boy. That's... Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that.
Dilemma 01_01 just shared 100 bits. Such a right good boy.
What is that? Oh, okay, I guess. That was just... That was... Sure. We haven't got absolutely screwed over by a mob spawn recently, so that was probably overdue. I'm 95% sure above ground in the vanilla game, those are boss mobs. And now you're just gonna laser beam me. He killed that killed the horse. I'm outraged. Oh, I'm fine. I take back that oh no. I'm going the wrong way. I need to get back to my points. And it's slightly easier to maneuver this area when it's daytime, seemingly, because I can actually see where I'm going. Isn't it nice to be able to see the sky? Do not stop that. Another cookbook. Okay, we came down. Oh, there it is. I rode straight past him. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Do not kill me. Do not one-shot me. Do not one-shot me. Do not one-shot me, you son of a biscuit. Sucking on my brain. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking... It makes bug noises. I can't abide bug noises. What's this? Ooh, that is a... Hey, look, a beach. Son of a beach. Let's go touch the beach. I've just walked into this area and I'm just beelining through it. But let's go touch a beach. There's the frickin' hands. We're going to ignore the giant hands. They've wronged us before. Personally, I love the back of boat aesthetic of this. I'm not fighting you. You're all bastards. Not fire laser beams at me, you frickin' hands. Yeah, stop that. No. That was almost real bad. Just no. Stop that. I don't like the large... This is a very wide open space. Absolutely. Look at this. That's a hand in the sand. That's fun to say. I almost rode straight over it. I can see them now. They're everywhere. There's one there as well. Boss fight in 3, 2, and 1. No. Well, I don't like it. Why does this entire canyon unnerve me? Ooh, do not dodge directly off a cliff. Let me touch this grace. I found it today too. Why is it so unnerving? Look how big it is. Okay, we're gonna come back to this because we've skipped over the entire blue area. Like there's stuff over here. We're gonna go back up there. We came down here and across. So there's probably something here. Like to the point. Actually, this is fairly obvious, right? I don't need to do that. Let's go back over here. Doing the investigating. I don't like it. Takes a closer look. I like to be scared. It's like the inside of a giant's mouth was filled with nothing but fingers. Thank you for the nightmares of that. Like, think about the sentence that you just said. Think about it, Dilemma. Think about that sentence. And I would like a one-page essay on everything that was wrong about that sentence. And you can leave it on my desk tomorrow morning before the bell goes. Wacky arm flailing and arm flailing, flailing tube man. I don't like the way they're arriving. Why are there so many? Ugh. Hello. He's got things to throw at me. Wacky arm flailing, inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky arm flailing, inflatable arm flailing tube man. Got him. Whew. I like big pots and I cannot lie. All you other brothers can't deny. When a giant comes in with an itty bitty pot. I think this is the first implication of boats. I don't remember seeing boats in the overworld. Which, considering there is a sea in the overworld, is interesting. Okay. Nothing. Let's head up the top. There's also a hole in the middle that seems to go down to something. It looks like there's a community billboard here. What are we doing for time? Yeah. What's down here? There's at least a ledge, so there's probably something down there. So we're going to go find out. Okay, down the hole we go. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a slab. Okay, that's fine. But fine. I panicked then for a second. Slugs. Oh, there's a lot of them. Are we about to enter Slugsville? Why are there so many slugs? This is fine. We had to go down to get down here, and now we're going further down to get further downtown. The little grabbies make me uncomfortable. Okay, but there is room to go further down. I see a Grace down there as well. Okay, we are heading. We're heading in a direction. Is that a big one in the middle, or is that perspective being weird? No, usual size. There's something large and glowy down there. I think that that's a magic seal, which we're not going to be able to break through, which is disappointing, but we'll find out. What do these say? Don't give up. Life. I want to go home and then edge. Oh, is that the new... Is that the new... Is I want to go home and then edge the new, like, finger butthole. Because the Elden Ring community every once in a while gets, like, one type of message in their brain and they stick to it frickin' ages. For a long time it was try finger butthole. And I'm wondering, I think that's the third or fourth time I've seen the edge one. Deeper. There's a seal there, though. I don't know what that means. Hello? Examine seal. Seal is obscured by Mikola. Well, that was a big load of nothing. Almost as if I've come here a little bit ahead of schedule. So what's behind that? That didn't happen to me. You've probably progressed the story much further. I've only killed 2 bosses. I've done this boss and this boss. That's as far as I've gone. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm slightly ahead of myself. Which is valid. We're exploring, and getting all of the graces now is fine, because if I have to come back here later, I'm using those tags. I'm using the tags on the map like a boss. There's a building over there on that island, which implies that you can get there. Question is, how does one do that? We've got death burbs, they're multiplying. And I'm losing control for the power you're supplying. It's electrifying. Better shape up, 'cause I need it to leave. Let's go down this big dark hole. That's a boss fight of some kind, 'cause I can see the symbol. Maybe we're gonna have to fight a disgruntled mole. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck's down here? What is the fuck down here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I killed Yoda, everybody. I killed him though. He died. I think that's okay. Got beastmen. Now they're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Da 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 da. Don't attack me. You big blue things. You're creepy as shit. Why the fuck are you doing that? Creepy bastards. Nice try, bitch. Where the hell am I? You might be following me. We got turtles. Got nothing behind the waterfall. Where the hell are we now? And there's a boss fight? There's a boss fight, I guess. I'm still doing those in the wrong order. I should have done it the other way around. And that skull is a waste of time. I've killed, like, several of your sisters. My mimic is just doing the work. Yeah, I was present. I was present. The fact that... What is your head doing right now? Polterstone. Just they're having a nice bath. If you kill the boss first, the others will attack you. So Ryan, what's the... I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal? What's the deal, Ryan? Tell me about the deal. Is any of this having effect on the speedrunning community? Like, is the speed cut... Because you mentioned in the Discord the other day that you'd be running an older patch now, rather than speedrunning it with the DLC having been released. What's the... Fill me in. Update me. What... Has this benefited anything in any way other than, like... For everybody's benefit at the same time. I do this all the freaking time, but you really should. If you're enjoying the Elden Ring content right now, you should go drop Volk and Ryan a follow. They are like the top 13th best speedrunner of Elden Ring at the moment. And you should go check. There will likely be a DLC category. How to get to Mikolo the quickest. I do wonder how some of these bosses will work out. I did speedrunning. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Six minutes till an ad, chat. Down there. Can I get up to the top of this boat in any way? Are you streaming today, Ryan? On that subject? Or have you streamed already and I've missed it because it's like 11 o'clock? That happens. There's the ad break. That is a lot further than I thought it was. I'm not just enjoying the DLC offline. Fair enough. I get that. I'm having a lot of fun. I am having... I made the right decision. Because I knew as soon as I went live with something else that wasn't Elden Ring in the next couple of weeks, that I was just going to want to be playing Elden Ring. I don't know what exploded then, but thank you. Yeah, I knew I was going to want to play Elden Ring, and if I played anything else in the meantime, I was going to not worry about it. I was going to... My content would have suffered, I think, and I've streamed like 7 hours today, and it's barely touched the sides. Sign of a good game. There's just so much to see and look at. take screenshots of for my Tumblr. Okay, so that was all up here. We needed to push around this corner. I'm sort of like, how do you get to this island? There's a grace here. So there's probably something. Do. You could use the grace once you came down the gravestones. I think I've come here out of order again. I don't think I was meant to come here the way that I did. It's fine that we're exploring and getting all the graces unlocked for later, but I think I was meant to go and do something else first, because that's the second area that we found that has gravestones that are inaccessible going up, because obviously they tend not to be climbable, but you can drop down them. And we got another Erdtree. I tried to reverse climb them. I've looked at them for that reason a couple of times and gone, eh. It's silly. How the frick do I get over there? There's clearly something over there because there's crabs. Wow! I thought I'd saved it then because I backstabbed the guy. I didn't mean to get locked into the backstab. Try that again. Reclaim my points. Saved it. Gravekeeper's cookbook. Swim away! Especially with all the lightning bolts. How the frick do you get to that island? If I fall in that water, I die, right? Like, that's just a straight death. Because it looks like you can walk across this, or at least parts of it. Like, that's a death if I jump down there, right? We've got 10,000 points. We've got 1 minute till an ad. Fuck! Yes. As expected. But there was a curve around the island then. I'm not sure if there's something there, but there was a ledge. Let's go see if there's a ledge. Yeah, there's something, there's like the steps down, there's almost steps down to the water there. What's that for? We have a cave, we've got a cave, people! And there's the ad. Okay, BRB. I'm going to get up and stretch and everything. So, people, if you can still hear me, go grab yourself a glass of water, go hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved family animal, and I'll be right back. We back. Let's get to this frickin' island. I hope. As I've fallen down many holes today. And they never seem to lead where I think they're gonna lead. Hang on, is this literally... This just appears to be... Okay, sometimes they explode. Sometimes they straight up explode. I did wonder what was happening when there was explosions before. Okay, there is literally a tunnel entrance. I'm gonna go grab this. Where is it? Where are we? Okay, that's pretty well hidden. Now we go all the way down here. Assume that this takes us to the island. Welcome to the island. The island. Lift? No. Everybody, I hope you like boss fights. No, it's just a lobster. Whoa! I'm not fighting them, they're dicks. I refuse to fight the lobsters. And I'm assuming we're now on the island. Now, what was all this in aid of? Have we achieved anything from coming here, I wonder? We got... Are you still following me? That crab is on a mission. He's angry. He really wants to eat me. Got a mountain goat. Okay, all that seems to be on this island is this frickin'... What is in this building? There's a boss fight in this building. There's definitely something in this building. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Yeah, there's a boss fight in this building. Okay, so... It's another fucking spirit! Used in flips and ooh, dancing blade of Rana. Do I have a dress to put? Oh, is she giving me a dress to put on? Are those harem pants? Those might be harem pants. Oh, we could wear flip-flops. I wonder how little armor they actually provide. Wow, absolutely nothing. Who could have guessed that that would be a thing? I could be a maiden. I could be a dancing maiden. But dancing knives. Here we go. A curb sword behaves. Can't even use him. Needs more dex. Good. We came to the island. We wanted to fight something. We left satisfied. But we got this, which we can't go down to yet. I don't think I'm meant to be here. We went up that hill. Nothing. I think we need to push on into... I think we need to push on into, like, up here and over there and down here. Before we get to... Rort. We didn't... As much as we went and killed the monk, we didn't do that. That was a thing, but we didn't go down there. No, it wasn't a thing. We did go down there, but we immediately hung a left. So we need to go back down there eventually. So actually it's this one and get rid of that one, because we need to go back in this direction. Okay. Who's here? Oh, it's the thing. Okay. No, we're not done here. We're working it out. 7 hours I've been live now. 7 hours of unadulterated Elden Ring. Actual progress made. I'm never going to live this down. That's it. I'm a professional Elden Ring player now. Watch out, Vulcan Ryan. Next time I'm going to be speedrunning. Okay, what looks interesting immediately? There's a tower of some kind up there. Is this guy even... Is this a ghost? That's a ghost. Oh, is that a belfry? That is legitimately a belfry. Where on earth is this gonna take me? We got an imbued sword, and they were only useful in one place in the vanilla game. You are legitimately a belfry. Okay. No hesitation. Straight in the portal. Where are we right now? Just in case I die. Oh shit. New biome, I am in you. Now, yeah, there's a boss here. These didn't tend to lead to progression. They tended to lead to a fight and an item. You know, oh, I can see it. There's a dude there. This is the dude in the middle. Let's fuck him up. Okay, damn, I found a really good song, but it's Russian and deals with heavy topics to the point that I probably can't say the name of the song because it's probably triggering for someone, but the song was beautiful. Yeah, how's the game so far? Game is pretty damn awesome. I've actually done progression today, Ox. I was expecting to I was expecting to hit several walls and not be able to progress, but we've had exploration, we've had boss kills. I'm hitting the trifecta of Elden Ring content. Boss kills, strange locations, giant crabs that want to eat our face. It's been real good. Progress is good. There's something like, I fucking love a Soulsborne, but it is so easy to just get despondent when you don't make any progress. I hear large footsteps. I'm sure is fine. There's definitely something on the opposite side of that waterfall. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Everyone's playing Elden Ring. It's the new DLC. Get on board. Get on this ride, or like do one. Don't do one. I appreciate you being here. Raises defense with higher equipment load. Makes you more tanky when you've got heavy armor. I tell you what, Bluestone, it might not be your cup of tea, but I don't own the game, not my cup. It might not be your cup of tea, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I appreciate you being here regardless. If it is not your cup of tea and you're still showing up in chat, it makes me feel special. Basically, my logic was that I was going to want to play... If I could have started, like, Mass Effect or whatever this weekend, I could have played a shit ton of Mass Effect, but you know what I would have wanted to do the entire time? Regardless of how good Mass Effect was, I would have wanted to play Elden Ring. So we're just going to lean into it with the content for a couple of weeks. As soon as I'm done with the DLC, we'll start up games again. But in the meantime, we're doing Elden Ring. We're having a nice time. We're not thinking too hard about analytics. And we're just gonna vibe. I think I'm done here. It's kind of a letdown. No, there was a good... No, that's a lie. There was a good talisman. Oh dear. Unless there is something... I can't get anywhere from the analytics. Let me check stats of how many there are playing this. Oh, it's gonna be a stupid number. In terms of people viewing it, like... overall viewing it, I don't think it's dropped below 500,000 the last couple of days outside of nighttime. I say that, I think it was about 200,000 when I went live, so that was a bit of a lie, but... Yeah, 450, yes. It's exceedingly popular. People want to know how to beat things. Okay, we did the belfry. People want to know how to beat things and get good. You will not find shit like that here, but we're having a nice time. I got my big flame sword. 567k playing on Steam alone. That sounds right. I wonder how many people are streaming it. Like, how many of those are Twitch streaming. We're gonna pick a point on the map. We're heading here. I'm pretty sure it was like it when the game originally launched as well, though. That was before my time in terms of Twitch streaming, but incredibly popular. And the DLC is like they've met all of my expectations and more. Considering a couple of days ago I wasn't even hyped for it to come out, and then it just sort of hit me and built over time. I haven't pulled anything. I want Church of the Crusades.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's got to spare his reach. It's going to be excessive.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Finite Queely. You're dead. That wasn't it. There it is. Raises attack power. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I wonder how long for. Oh yeah, I'm not like. I've had Bluestone. I've had certain rules about games going like the whole like people want to come on the platform and grow to a certain degree. I'm here to have fun at the end of the day. This game was going to be a point of focus for me. This game is possibly the most oversaturated game I'm ever going to play on stream, and I'm fully grasping the fact that, like, from a business benefit perspective, like, openly business benefit perspective, it's probably not the done thing. I should have waited a few months, but I wasn't going to be able to. And hopefully that energy carries through to at least the people that are already in the community and are happy to watch me. But there are also going to be a certain number of the community that won't watch me because of the potential spoilers. They'll want to play it themselves. But yeah, I'm being realistic. If anything, if my numbers tank, I'll call it a holiday and then I'll be back. Whenever any story game comes out, I'm shopping myself. Some people don't set like I get that. I am exactly the same. But some people don't do that. I'm aware of people that want to do both. They want to consume, they want to read guides. This game is particularly difficult, so they want to see how other people handle certain situations. It's an interesting one. I don't actually think I need this here, because this is just the area that I'm progressing through. It's an interesting one. 100%. And the difficulty with Elden Ring is the story isn't like broadcast to you. It's supplied through lore and such. And I'm going to be completely honest. Other than finding Mikola, I'm not entirely sure why I'm here, but we're fine. Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, I remember the fact that was such a big deal when that came out. I hear crying again. Why is it always crying? I'm currently still avoiding. I have somehow not had that spoiled. I have intentions of playing it eventually. I am planning on getting the first one reasonably soon. My queue is absolutely massive right now, I will say, but still. It's on my list. And there's a hole. It's on my list. Although I did jump in on a stream when that game came out, I went into a podcast mode immediately. I'll get to Ragnarok eventually is my plan. I have never played a God of War game, and I am absolutely in love with the voice actor that did Kratos for the new releases. Gonna come out on PC this fall. Well, I've got lots of work to do. What's currently on my list? I want to play the Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. You know what? I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Is this the? I'm not entirely sold on the fact this is the way I'm meant to be going. No. But I have not pre-ordered it yet. Most of the time isn't worth it. I have not. Did I pre-order this? I did pre-order this, but I knew I was gonna. It wasn't worth it, but it would have taken... It would, let's be honest, it's Elden Ring. It would have taken a hell of a lot for this game to be bad. You know, I did make a texture mod for Goal. Do you mod it a lot? Like, you've talked about modding before. Is this a thing you do on the regular? Like, are you doing it as a hobby, or is it like... What's the deal? Obviously, a certain amount of it's got to be a hobby. Shattered stone talisman? Well, there's clearly something down there. But you talked about making a mod for Team Fortress 2. Yeah, it's kind of, it started with Minecraft. That game is so easy to make into anything. So what have you made in Minecraft? I'm curious. Tell me about your hobby. Obviously, if you don't want to, don't feel put on the spot. But still, it's an interesting one. Your hobby. Not your name. Don't tell me your name. I like redstone. Oh, bluestone. Sorry, I get what you mean. I get... I liked redstone, then command blocks came out, and that was cool. Sorry, I get what you mean. I was confused. I thought you were talking about your actual name. That is entirely fair. That's why my PFP is a profile. Yeah, is a command block. Yeah, I have seen the profile picture. Okay, there was a big slope down, and now I can't freaking find it. Where was the big slope down? Is this it? This is it. I thought that was death then. But even those aren't used anymore. We got function. What's a function? A function in Minecraft? I know about command blocks. I don't know what you mean by a function. MC functions are command scripts. Oh, okay. I know what a command script is. I understand that reference. Now we have a Minecraft server it's mostly Dolly's baby. Like I'm involved and I hop in and we do stuff. All of the SMP members are content creators. A good number of them are content creators. So I'm like a little bit clued in with the Minecraft stuff, but I'm not like. At one point when I was doing the streaming thing, I was trying to market myself as somebody that can play Minecraft for multiple hours on end, and I just don't. Honestly, I think I was much happier after I admitted to myself that that wasn't the case. But it's really cool to hang out with the SMP members, and do the events and stuff that we sort of style around. So instead of having a row of command blocks, you put commands in a file, and then it loads the file. Okay, we've done it. Why is that box open? We continue to go down. So I've made vein miber-like behavior for cutting trees. That's cool. I live for fast leaf decay. Oh, well. I hear rumbling. Where is this going to come out? Satisfactory. I don't like that noise that's happening right now. I'm sorry, are you telling me? Okay. Wait, no, this is different. I've gone down. We're just unlocking areas like nobody's business. And level scaling at the same time. Should I be concerned? There was a dragon there that we needed to kill. It stopped working because the versions changed command strength. I get that. Anything Minecraft related, right, has to be updated on the fly constantly every time they release a new patch. We're currently in the process of waiting. The SMP. Why are there so many dead spots? The SMP has X number of. Oh god. There's a lot. The SMP is running X number of server-side mods. Which we're all waiting for. We're still waiting for. Why was. Okay. We're still waiting for them to update to 1.21. I hear. That was that. There's commands of it and they do offer a lot besides that making resource packs easy. There's money in it as well, right? You can There's another great potentate over there. You can make money doing Minecraft resources like that, can't you? I imagine, because Bonnie butchering knife. It's my spirit setting fire to the landscape, nothing to worry about. I'm not in a rush to fall down there, if I'm honest. We'd been on, I got my start with Twitch. I got my start with Twitch on a modded Minecraft server for a content creator called Impulse ISV. And I know that YouTube is in that situation. Well, at least I imagine they would pay an absolute fortune for customized stuff that you could get, like, commissioned. For example, I overamplified all of the game sounds and called it Brazilian Edition. Okay. Okay, I think I have to drop down here. A few weeks ago, I replaced the head of pistons with a slice of cheese just because I can. What do you do your main? What do you do all of that? So that change you made to pistons, what do you code that in? Or sorry, it's like it's rescale. Oh God! Are you putting that together in Blockbench? So if you change the head of a piston, are you doing it like in Blockbench? Also, maybe a friend on Discord has the status redstone powered cheese, and that gave me the idea. I like that. Got more level ups. Touch it. Yeah, Blockbench does the trick. I've tinkered a little bit with Blockbench. The difficulty with a lot of that, like the reskinning and stuff like that, is it's another reason that I don't draw. I'm not creative in that sense. So when I look at stuff in Blockbench, I go, yes, I can make a square, but I can't make the what's the word that I'm looking for? The texture. I sent him a screenshot of the result. That's cool. Okay, we came over here to kill another potentate. Potentate. There he is. The bastard. What on earth are we down here for? We're going to the big blue building because you go over this bridge and you go round and it takes you up there, though. That's cool. Okay, I'm intrigued. I was intrigued already and now I'm extra special intrigued. That's just a cliff. Why is he naked? To play cutscenes in Minecraft? That's really so like you're thinking adventure maps get to a certain point and an adventure map maybe have like a pre-recorded cutscene of some kind? And then sort of world changes around you. That's real cool. Oh. Oh mother. Just an escape sequence and an exploration map. That's really awesome. See, I'm good at the IT, but I'm not. Practical interactions with shit I like. It's real cool. Is that a giant snake skin? Oh no. This game, oh. Okay. Are we about to fight a giant snake? Bonnie Village. Are they going to do a Sekiro? Are we about to fight a giant white snake? Tooth whip. Pretty secure place is ajar. Night Saint itself awaits you within. I'm really enticed by the shape of this building. I honestly. Another level up. Back once I've got canned, so I abandoned it. What, adventure maps? Sorry, I don't understand. Somewhere a great rune has broken. And so too a powerful charm. I found the thing that opened the. I found the thing that opened the underground. Yep, the thing. I figured out why I figured out why that tunnel was sealed. I don't know why it was sealed and why walking over this bridge fixed it. We got wolves. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Oh, that's just a Wicker Man hanging out. Shortcut? Oh, he is actively pulled on me. No! Yeah, he actively pulled him then. The map was a story concept and I over-engineered it because it wasn't any way realistic to what should have researched and it sucked. Okay. Watch this before I die. Oh, I think it was last year I had a Nitrado server. Just before celebrating birthdays, I switched to it. Post Minecraft and a friend and I built a little celebration map with working minigame modes. Like a spleef with cakes. That's cool. I know several people that I should introduce you to. There's a door there, but I want to hit up this giant building. So arguably, there's... I need to put one here as well. There are some absolutely brilliant redstoners on our SMP. And some of the stuff that they do, I just sort of look at it and go... It makes my brain hurt. Okay, we're back with the marionette puppets, which is just fantastic. I love the marionette puppets so much. What do you suppose this is? Also add a dummy that teleported around randomly to forcefully eat the cake underneath you. That's cool. So, sorry, spleef. Wait, spleef with cakes? Sorry, I just understood that. Spleef as a... My brain took a moment to register. I see what you mean. Spleef with cakes. Okay, this is an actual NPC. Hello? You can dine here at the very least.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you.
I think he's
in
evil.
lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
Oh, he's so evil.
Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole laden necklace ruins map. Old map received.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
No shit.
Is something I've given you I know for power.
Right, ask about glintstone sorcery. So we've got new spells. Glintstone pebble. Thanks, Carrion.
I am. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
I think this would be really interesting. Something... Build them birthday maps. Yeah, I think they're talking...
Oh yes, do mind you wouldn't want...
They're talking currently about everybody building their own. What's the like? They want people to imitate trials on the SMP right now, like build out the trial room, and they want it to be a hide and seek map. So you build a trial, or sort of like build the trial, which you then maneuver through, and have hiding places throughout the trial map that you can then play hide and seek with either a group or like one-on-one. And I'm sort of looking at, it's a little bit beyond me in terms of the time that I can put into it at the wild, but that's the current thing that's being discussed between us. What a lovely graveyard. I don't think there's anything up here except that tunnel, and I wonder where that tunnel goes. Because it'll be here. People cannot unsee the missing ladder in the main menu panorama. Oh, because it's meant to be symmetrical. I have yet to touch the new patch. I will do the new patch stuff when we update the server. I know that trials exist, but I don't know how they work or anything like that, so no spoilers. I say that as a content creator, which is almost like, if anybody knows that I play Minecraft, that sort of discussion is unavoidable. But for the time being, I know nothing other than the fact that trials contain a shit ton of copper. I don't know how they're solved. I don't know the outcome. I think there's something to do with a mace, that it's how you get the mace, but I don't actually know. A simple old faded dirty acquired from Count Ymir indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. Which is... Oh, is that... Have I just... I've just... I've just found a map to the place I've already been. Because the trial chamber is so much copper and nothing to do with it. I thought they were adding a bunch of... I thought they were converting it into a bunch of... Didn't they add a bunch of uses for copper this expansion? Or is that wrong? Well, I was super excited to get a map, and then as it turns out, it's a map to a place I've already been. What is through... While we're up here, what is through this tunnel? I wish it wasn't nighttime. Like, where does this giant hole in the wall go? Clip design, build a 100-meter high custom statue from Minecraft streamer realm. I even added a data pack to go through the slices on it in the map download with the schematic for the That's cool. You're talented. I know I say it, and I know you've heard I say it, but I'm proud of you for being so talented, because honestly... Where the fuck are we going? Why did I just dehorse? That is probably a boss room. I get how hard stuff like that is. I'm proud of you. Shadowkeep Church District. There's a bunch of corpses. I probably don't want to fall in that water either. Okay, we've accessed another thing. We can head... We'll go back. Were you here before? I might have to ride past the giant Brickerman. This might not end well. We are headed here, towards number 1. It is oh, there's a dragon. Same story, different game. Every single time they release a Dark Souls game. It's too hard. Roll it back. I'm having a nice time, regardless of the difficulty. Yeah, with awful character builds. Why can't I beat this? Why can't I beat this DLC whilst underleveled and wielding a regular steel sword? I was concentrating too hard on pressing the... Concentrating too hard on pressing the disco button. Sorry, one sec. Okay. That was a bit of a clusterfuck. You know what? We're coming up to midnight. I'm not going to push down into that. We're going to call it a night, though. I have been live for 8 hours on the nose. It's time to call it a night. That is possibly... I mean to say that... No, I have to press it. Like, every time I press... Like, this, it's a button press. Like, that... It doesn't just happen. You know what? I know how to automate it, and now you've said that, I'm going to have to automate it, aren't I? The difficulty is it triggers like 3 separate things, so the button, I could totally automate that. and then it'll just trigger regardless of the situation rather than me having to press the button. Yeah, I might have to automate that, and it's Bluestone's fault. Because I've had to, I don't get me wrong, I press it regardless of when that comes up. There has never been a time where I've hesitated and gone, I can't press that right now. The difficulty would be if it triggers whilst I'm on a break. That will also surprise you as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to automate it. I'll have a think before I go live tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'm going to go live tomorrow, because it's been a long day today. But I'll see if I can figure out that in my brain before I go. Okay, everybody, that was 8 hours of Elden Ring. That was actual progression. That was a real nice time. Thank you for hanging out with me for so freaking long. I went live at like 3. It is now midnight. But you could automate it to arm and disarm during pauses. I could, because I do have that as a thing on other ones that I've made, so I understand the logic. See, look what you've done. Look what you've done. I'm gonna have to go away and not sleep now and think about Mix It Up Bot for the rest of the evening. But that was Elden Ring. We've made actual progression. I was not expecting to progress as far as we have today. I've explored, I've done optional bosses, we've done major story bosses too, in fact, today. I'm going to call that a success. As Bluestone just recently said, a lot of people on the internet are calling this game too hard, and like, don't get me wrong, I think I've probably got a reasonable amount of experience at this time, but the fact that I've gone into a number of bosses today using nothing but like in-game summons as opposed to cooperative summons, this game is doable with preparation. This game is doable with preparation, and I'm enticed. I'm enjoying it so much, and I'm so happy to bring it to you, bring the streams to you. I will say again, for the benefit of anybody that has just joined me later on this evening, Elden Ring is sticking around for a while. I am. If I play something else right now, I'm going to want to play Elden Ring, and I don't want to be disingenuous with the content I'm producing, and hopefully my enjoyment of the entire experience is coming out in the content itself. So, like, if you're enjoying this and you're here and you're watching me and you're consuming it with me, I'm really appreciative of it, because when I played Elden Ring on stream for the first time, I'd already finished the game multiple times, so the vanilla game was a little bit... It was cool. I had a really nice time during that playthrough, and honestly, the channel experienced some exponential growth during my first Elden Ring playthrough on stream. But I had experienced the game mostly already, so the fact that I now have this to sort of like lean into and explore through, and you're getting to see all of these things for the first time with me, that is a completely different experience, and I'm just so here for it. I'm just so here for it. So Elden Ring will be back tomorrow. I'll be brutally honest, I'm not entirely sure what time I'm going to go live tomorrow, because chores, it being Sunday, DollyWhiskers, going to hang out with DollyWhiskers for a bit. So it might be my usual time towards 7 p.m. in the evening. It might be earlier than that. Just keep an eye out for the notification in the various places. You can see it on my social medias. There is a link in my profile. You can see it in the Discord if you're a member of the Discord, and we'll just generally roll out from there. So, yeah, that's it. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It has been a roller coaster of a day. We have made lots of progression. There have been people popping in all the time, regardless of the fact that a good number of these people are going to want to play the game themselves. They have come in and they've chatted, and then I appreciate it. This is a conscious decision that I'm making to play something that I want to play rather than like focus on the analytical side. And I know there are some people within the community that aren't going to be watching this regardless of the fact, because they want to play that themselves, and I fully respect that. I am having such a good time, and I want people to experience this game in the best way that they want to experience it as well. So if you are here and you feel obligated to be here in any way, stop doing that. And irrational. My brain is being irrational. That's it. My brain is being irrational. But I'm glad you exist, chat. I also want you to know that I'm super proud of you. You've made it through the week. It is now officially Sunday here, which means that the weekend is half done. But you know, existence is real tough right now. All of the stuff happening in the press, politics and shit, and just a bunch of, especially in the UK, a bunch of crotchety old men that are in charge of the country that just want to get out into the public space and slap each other. It's really hard to sort of look at and sort of like try to remain on the straight and narrow. So if you're just getting up and you're just sort of existing on a day-to-day basis, I appreciate you so much for it. Living is hard, and if you're continuing to live in a safe and straightforward manner, regardless of the fact that you can't get out of bed certain days, I'm super proud of you for being able to do that. We're going to whiz through Fucksgiving because I'm running out of time on my timer and I don't want another ad to trigger before we raid. If you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, it is a vibe that we're putting out onto the internet in 2024. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us to cancer at the end of 2023, and it is just energy that I'm sort of exuding through my content at the end of the time. You will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any fashion, but if you would like to type fuck cancer, it is just a thing that we do. And thank you, as always, for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'm going to raid, and then I'm going to send you off, and I'm going to go eat something, because the difficulty is I ate dinner before I went live today. It was stupidly early. ZBTV is live again. If you want to ride, I might need to check out their profile real quick, because I can't remember who that is. I know you mentioned somebody before, so I'm going to assume it's that person. ZBTV. Steven ZBTV. Oh, Zombie Blood TV. Did I follow? I thought I followed them. Apparently I didn't. No, I didn't raid them because the count's too high. I would prefer to raid a small intel. Let me do it. Let me have a quick look. I need to, one thing I do need to do, I need to leave that menu because I can hear the clicking behind the window constantly and it's driving me mental. Let's have a quick look if I can find somebody with a lower follower and view count than 2,000. That's a tiny bird. Mr. Pocky Bird. X Gremlin TV. These are people that you individually know. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll send you off that one direction. Minx is live. Now we'll try somebody new. I haven't raided anybody new in a while. Yeah, we're gonna try this new person recommended by Bloodstone. Bluestone, not Bloodstone. Bloodstone is a completely different franchise. We're gonna raid Hex Gremlin. I've been around on Twitch for quite a long while. Well, I appreciate you coming in and checking us out. Hex Gremlin TV. They're playing it Dead by Daylight. Bloodstone is like your metal name, but that's like a World of Warcraft reference in my brain. Bloodstone. That's my name for Spooky Month. Yeah. Press that button. I'll send you off. Enjoy the rest of your night, chat. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Hug a loved one. Sniff a pet. Eat a snack. Drink plenty of fluids. And I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Good night. I love you all.